All right, first place.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome into tonight's stream. I hope everyone's been doing well. I hope everyone had a great weekend and had a good start to their week. It's been a long week for me. I have been spending the past few days taking care of my mother, who just got out of surgery, but she's doing well. She's feeling good enough where she's able to do a lot of stuff more on her own power. My sister decided to tag out for me for the next few days, so that way I can take a bit of a break. But I'm happy to be here tonight and recharge a little with some streaming, and we're going to be starting a new roguelike tonight with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Splintered Fate, which sounds very fun. There's been a lot of DLC that's come out with this, with some extra playable characters and stuff, and this has been on my radar for a while. Looking for the next roguelike we were going to play after we finished Hades 2 or Absalom. So, thank you, Stone, for the first, and Nyx for the second. Aloha to you. Hope you are doing well. Hope you get some time to rest. Caretakers need rest too. They do. And like I said, thankfully she's doing a lot better. She was real rough the first night, but she's doing a lot better. So thank you very much for that, the kind words and thoughts. But let me go ahead, and I don't really have anything to announce at the moment, so I'm just going to go ahead and get the game up and running here, and we'll get started this evening. One moment, so sorry. There we go. That should work.
You hear me? Father, is that you? Where are you? What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Thanks for pulling this up while it's trying to show off things. Alright, hopefully game audio is coming through. Seems like it. Alright. So this does have a couch co-op and online play. So maybe at some point we'll be... I know I got a couple of friends who have this game. But let's see here. Any options? Music volume doesn't seem so bad. Sound volume. Sound volume seems fine. Any, we'll keep aim assist fine. Language English. Vibration full screen. Lock cursor to window. I don't feel like I'm going to be using that much, so we'll turn that off for now. It'll allow me to come over here and manipulate stuff for stream if I need to. Resolution, default display, graphics device, screen space ambient occlusion. I don't know what the hell that is. Screen space reflections. Sure, fine. Alright, that seems to be it. So it doesn't look like there's very much in terms of settings, but we'll play around with it, see what happens. Would you like to skip the tutorial? The tutorial contains important story elements and explains core gameplay mechanics. Cool feature that it's there. We're not going to skip it though, because I want to see story stuff. Oh, this already looks really cool. Alright, left stick to move.
If I'm gonna be the leader Master Splinter wants me to be, I have to focus. Train harder.
Alright.
Wish the others were here. They're good, but not good enough. None of us are. We need to be better, Nate.
Special? Okay.
How can I motivate them?
Then we have a tool. Okay.
Something's not right. Foot! What the heck are those creeps doing here?
Alright.
Not exactly the kind of training I was expecting. Hold on. What's this?
Okay, choose your turtle power. Dash attack applies Master Strike. A burst of 35 physical damage. Unique attack triggered upon activating an attack immediately after a dash. Sword Mastery. Activating your special grants a light shell for 2 seconds. Grants immunity to projectile attacks. Special deals 30 Utrom damage. Elemental damage using the power of technology. So I know a little bit about Ninja Turtles lore. I'll do my best to explain it as much as I can remember. Utroms are, they are, isn't that what Krang is? Hold on. Yeah, Utroms are what, Krang, the little, like, brain-looking dude, that's their species name. So, specials deal that. Let's do the dash attack. I like that getting a burst of damage.
Whoa. I feel stronger. Not that I'm complaining. Now, let's see if any more of those foot jerks are lurking around. Another ambush, guys? You seriously need to come up with some new tricks.
That's nice. Keep going.
Okay, this is definitely new. Looks like a strange coin.
Dragon
Forget
coin,
Donnie.
I'm assuming.
Pretty sure I'm gonna need Father to explain all this. Just a little farther.
Mysterious coin obtained. I got 10 of them, apparently.
Guys? This is getting kind of ridiculous, don't you think? Your lame sneak attacks followed by me kicking your butt. Deja vu all over again. Ninja style. Another purple thing? Sweet.
Utrom dash. Dash deals 5 Utrom damage to 3 enemies near where you end up. Okay. Utrom abilities. Special and tool deal 20 Utrom damage. Utrom attacks. Attacks have a 30% chance to deal 10 Utrom damage. Let's lead into the dash.
Reception shot. I gotta get back. Sensei's in trouble.
Uh-oh.
A trap. I should have known.
It's the big boys.
And these guys aren't messing around like the ones before.
One of the rat's spawn has strayed from the nest.
Shredder. Show yourself!
Not so fast, Turtle. My soldiers have you beaten.
Oh, okay.
Too easy.
Ooh, I like his design.
I could have you destroyed here and now. But your ultimate demise will have to wait. Your family's doom is at hand. You, your brothers, your pathetic fool of a father. Where has your feeble old master wandered off to, I wonder? If you happen to find the rat, do let me know.
Are you going full like TMNT 3 with us here? Full killers in time?
Leo?
Oh, okay.
Where did you come from? You're hurt.
I'm good, April. But Father, where is he? What happened?
He's gone, Leo. Some kind of trans-dimensional portal? Maybe transspatial?
It looked kind of like the thing you just came out of, Leo. Where the heck were you?
Training. And then Shredder and his foot goons ambushed me.
I told you guys it was Shredder. I'm gonna recycle that tin can for sure.
Not so fast, Raph. This is big. The way they took Master Splinter and sent Leo back here.
My sons, can you hear me?
Father, is that you? Where are you?
Physically, I know not. Mentally, I speak from across the astral plane. Janine, come. You are injured. Be healed.
Failed, Master. I got too cocky. Let my guard down. And then Shredder...
Stop. Do not punish yourself, Leonardo. I too was caught by surprise. It appears Orokusaki has new tricks at his disposal.
How do we find you?
I do not know.
We're gonna come get you, Sensei, wherever you are. Nothing's getting in our way.
We won't let you down, Father.
I have never doubted your courage nor your perseverance, my sons. And there may be ways I can aid you in this task.
I found this strange coin, Sensei. I thought you would know what to do with it.
Yes, I recognize this. An aspect of dark magic.
Whoa! It disappeared! How is that possible?
I can extend this power to you.
Open dragon upgrades. Okay. 10% max health. Spend resources you earn each run to unlock permanent upgrades. Move speed. Get a revive. Okay, okay. Increased attack damage, special damage. Fast attacks. Interesting. Okay. All right, let's do. Is there more? There is more. Okay. Let's just go with the max health. Cowabunga! Now let's go back. Hello, team. It's turtle time. All right, go back.
Should you uncover more of these coins, return them here in exchange for powerful blessings. And always remember your training, my sons.
Father? Father!
He's check something.
He's gone, guys. What do we do now?
We stop talking and start smashing, that's what.
This is who I think it is. I'm trying to figure out who voices Splinter, because I recognize the voice and I wanted to know if it's who I think it is. Is it the? Yep, that's who I thought. It's Paul Nakauchi, who is Hanzo in Overwatch. I apologize if I said his last name incorrectly. I'm doing my best. So we can select character there. Open the dragon upgrades there. That goes to the sewers. ABCD. This is a big map. I thought it was, yeah, I was hearing it. It was like there was a cadence in the voice. I was like, this sounds like Hanzo.
As depressing as this empty dojo is, I need to see it. To remember what we lost.
Oh, sorry. Walked away inapparently. So, forgive me if this game behaves weirdly. Part of this game was originally made for Apple Arcade, so it's originally a mobile device game that they then ported over to PC and console. So I have no idea how well it's going to run. It seems like it's running pretty fine for right now.
Only thing better than pizza is more pizza.
So we have 5 characters to choose from. We have obviously the 4 main turtles.
Want to make this a team up?
And then they first wave of DLC they made
Better than ever.
Good old Casey Jones, and then they just recently did a DLC where they added in made a boss character playable, which is one of my favorite characters from the Ninja Turtles Rogues Gallery, being
This is so exciting!
Metalhead.
Cowabunga, dudes!
Unlock Metalhead after
Ready
your
for the
first
game
run.
plan, coach?
Unlock Casey in the junkyard after your first run. Okay. But here, let's see what our
Work,
options
go
are here.
ninja, go ninja, go!
I'm loving all the references here. So inspiration, plus 15% primary attack area size and damage. Plus 10% multi-hit chance. Tool. Taunt nearby enemies for 8 seconds. Taunted enemies take 60 damage and are stunned for a half a second when hit.
Lead from the front.
Leo's inspiration final triggers a master strike, or final strike triggers a master strike. Plus 1 special charges, so he gets 2 specials to start off with. He gets the shuriken.
It's a dirty job, and I'm the one that do it.
Alright, hold on. I gotta pull up the whole cast here. Hold on. Because is that... Yep. Raphael is Roger Craig Smith. And then, Mikey...
Ninjas rule!
That's Yuri Lowenthal. And then...
Improvement!
Leo is Dominic, Catronbone? I don't recognize that. Let me see if I see anything in here real quick that he's known for. Looks like he's been doing a lot of Ninja. He's been doing Leo for a while. Like all the way back to the 2012 show. Yeah, he's been playing Leo for a good long time now. And then Donnie.
I love it when I feel smarter.
Is Dale Ingram, who also apparently is playing Metalhead. And not a whole lot of major voice credits, but we'll see how he does. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Might makes right.
I recognized Roger Craig Smith's voice as being a Sonic fan. I picked out his voice pretty quickly. So we'll stick with Leo for now. We have no coins, so I guess we just go to the sewers.
If we're gonna get to Shredder, we'll have to make our way back to the rooftops. That's where the foot jumped me.
What are we waiting for? Let's go.
I just hope Father's okay.
We all do, Mikey.
Difficulty select. Difficulty selection can be changed anytime. Story. Recommended for players new to roguelikes are looking for a more relaxed experience. Or normal. A fun and challenging. We'll stick to normal. Before we keep going here, I need to check something. Is there an ability to... no, it doesn't look like it. I was looking, because the dialogue moves forward on its own. I was looking to see if there was a way to like make it so that way I could control when it moves forward, but there is not. So what's fine. We'll deal. I got some scrap.
Whoa! What is this?
I forgot to tell you guys. I ran into this just before Shredder and his goons ambushed me.
Looks totally powerful, dudes.
It made me stronger, but only for a short time. The power faded when that portal thing returned me to the lair.
Huh, curious. I should call Metalhead and have him run some tests.
No time, nerdling. Take it and let's go get Sensei.
Furious attacks. Interesting. Okay, so Furious attacks, plus 20% attack critical hit chance, 20% damage dealt, and 25% move speed for 25 seconds after the start of combat. Or deal increased damage from below a certain amount of health. Let's do that one.
I'll take some flame.
So we just get one for the start of the run. That's interesting. Alright, and now we leap across. Hello?
It's like the Foot Clan have infiltrated the sewers.
I will say, one thing I am noticing immediately, I don't know how well it's coming across on stream, the audio compression for the voiceover is really, really, what's the word I'm looking for? Grainy. But it's a little distracting, but that's just probably just for me because I'm a voiceover artist, so like I just pick up on that. Gadzooks! It's a jolly! How you doing, my friend? Tool, Utram drone. Replace the shuriken. Fires chain lightning on final strike that deals 15 damage to each target. When activated, fires 6 chain lightning over 5 seconds. So wait, it's multifunctional? Boost tool damage. Last 4 rooms. I cursed you with wet sock. Why? What did I do? Joke's on you, I'm not wearing any socks. I'm gonna focus on getting the dragon coin. So we
I will
work
use
on
this later.
Getting our passives up. Gnomes be gnoming, bro. But I like gnomes.
I need to train harder!
How are you not dead?
See ya!
There we go. There's no place like Nome. Nome, Alaska is a pretty wild place. Thank you, Gret. I'll just... Yeah. Right. Pick one power from a selection of turtle powers this run. Okay, that sounds interesting. Let's try that. Oh, you just... Oh, okay. We just get to pick some cool stuff. Attack damage increased by 4% of max health. Ooh, that's neat. Special or tool grants Dark Shell for 1.8 seconds, dealing 10 dark damage and applying 1 stack of darkness. Okay. Final Strike applies 1 stack of darkness for 3 seconds and deals 10 dark damage. Let's go with the light attacks.
Bring on the light.
Wondering what this scrap is for. But hello, Gret. I hope you're doing well. What turtle are you? I'm currently
Like
Leonardo.
Stockton has dealings with Shredder. Here's hoping it's just business.
Oh, and Baxter Stockman. Mausers, it's the Mausers!
Microchip. I'm gonna give this to Donnie. See what he can learn from it.
Not like self-projection. I am probably self-identifying as a Ninja Turtle, probably a mix of Donnie and Mikey. Let's get some more Dragon Ball.
Nice. That'll help.
Jolly's definitely a Mikey. I'm probably mostly a Donnie. I'm too much of a nerd to really be anything otherwise. But I think my sense of humor is more of a Mikey. Alright, we got a boss.
This guy's been left alone for too long.
Oh, it's a big rat! The rat baron. The rat king is down here. Some new rats.
Foul creatures.
Ugh. Don't touch.
Downhill from here, right?
No, I'm Raphael. No, you gotta ride the first time, Gret. Ooh, pizza boxes. Okay, so those increase max health. Let's go for that.
A warrior's nourishment.
Yeah, I was gonna say, depending on if I'm taking a puff of the actually I'm either Mikey or Donnie. So that was just like a mini boss, I guess.
No empathy required.
So, got Mausers now. Oh, that's got a big fuck off sword.
Nice try.
Boost elemental damage. I don't have any elemental damage to speak of right now, so there's no point.
Father can help us with this. Target dummies are rolling in.
Yeah, I'm definitely a Leonardo guy when I was younger, in the same way everyone wanted to be quarterback on the football team, but your boy's definitely a shit-talking goofball there. That same way for me is like, I always enjoyed Leonardo because like I always thought swords were cool and katanas were neat and everything like that. But my second favorite was growing up was Mikey. The one that I relate to the most now is Donnie. Gain light shell. Ooh, plus 30% attack damage. Gain a charge of dash upon defeating an enemy. Or we can do plus 20% damage to bosses. I feel like that one's coming up, so we'll grab that one.
A portal?
Hey, I wanted to learn more about them. I guess now's the chance.
You just gonna walk through it?
Why not? Maybe it'll take us to Father.
Donnie's right. We don't have a lot to go on right now. As crazy as it sounds, walking through this portal actually makes the most sense.
All I know about Tmnt is that they're turtles who are mutants who are also being teenage ninjas. I'll do my best to try to explain stuff as it comes up. I know a good amount of like classic and like retro Tmnt lore. Newer stuff is a little bit beyond me, but I'll do my best. Oh, no worries. Go full nerd.
Okay, this ain't too weird.
It looks like some kind of shop.
Yeah. You think they sell pizzas here?
If they do, you better make sure one of the toppings isn't tetanus, Mikey.
That's cool. As long as it's got pineapple and anchovies, too.
Mikey. The shop. Okay, so who runs the shop? Just a random foot guy?
Ah, my honored and valiant guests, welcome to my sensational shop of sundries. I am called the Chairman.
Donnie, what's sundries?
It's just a fancy word for miscellaneous goods, Mikey.
From the looks of this dump, I don't think good's the right word for this stuff.
Raph, show some respect.
Just saying.
Please don't let the detritus fool you. Your purple-clad comrade has the right of it. My humble market abounds with items you are sure to find both good and helpful in your quest.
Wait, how do you know about our quest?
Mine is a very busy establishment. A rare commodity in this in-between place with a diverse and thriving clientele. As a result, I am privy to, shall we say, the gossip of the times. Such as the recent news of your quartet's harrowing journey to save your master from the notoriously naughty clutches of the Foot Clan.
Yo, chair guy. If any of those clients you're bragging about told you where those foot goons got our father holed up, this would be a real good time to spit it out.
Believe me, my irascible friend, if I did have access to such crucial information, I would readily share it with you. Outstanding customer service is, after all, my highest priority. But alas, I cannot provide what I do not possess.
But you did say you could help with our mission.
Yes, I have for purchase many special items, charms, and enhancements, if you will, that once bought provide the buyer with powers and abilities they had previously lacked. Oftentimes when they are needed most to overcome seemingly unassailable odds.
I don't know, fellas. This is sounding like one huge scam to me.
Oh, but I assure you I am a legitimate businessman soliciting an honest service. At a fair price, of course. After all, anything worth having is worth paying for, don't you agree? So please, peruse and ponder my goods. I am confident you will find something to your liking.
Okay, what you got for me? Pineapple and anchovies? Those clash, Mikey. Pick one or the other. Or, you know, you could just not pick either. That's also an option. 259. Let's heal up.
A warrior's nourishment.
And then we'll grab the dragon.
Father can help us with this.
You just not feeling adventure? No, I've felt adventurous before. I don't like either of those things. Well, I like pineapple, just not on pizza. But anchovies, you can miss me with that. I used to have an ex that ate anchovies out of the tin, and these were not like the ones in mustard. These were just the ones like in water, just would eat them, open the tin, eat them raw. Nah, I'm good.
Scrap for payment? What the heck kind of shop is this?
Junk man wants junk. Kinda makes sense if you think about it.
This chamber, it's closed on all sides.
Oh, we're at a boss.
Great. No stinking exits.
Hold on. Is that Slash?
Slash?
You're right. It's totally the big guy.
Turtles, be careful. Things aren't what they seem.
Oh, it's Leatherhead.
Yes, I'm here, mutant. In this fetid sewer with you and the rest of your disgusting ilk. But not for long.
What do you mean?
He made promises. I will return to my natural state. And all that is important is the remedy.
Projecting.
And its price.
What price?
Your destruction.
So, just as a real quick primer for anybody who doesn't understand how like the lore of Tmnt works. Basically, there are mutants in this world, but not in the same way that there are like mutants in, say, like X-Men or in Marvel. Basically, the primary thing that's causing this stuff is a substance just simply called ooze, and it's what caused the turtles to become mutants, what caused Splinter to become mutants, and lots of other people got exposed to it, either intentionally or otherwise, and caused them to also mutate. Leatherhead is one such example.
For a guy who can't stand himself, Leatherhead sure puts up a monster fight.
That's because he believes he is a monster, Raphael. He is a tortured soul, one that is easily manipulated.
Slash! Let's get you out of there. What? Are those train ties? Oh, this is gonna take a while. What the? Leatherhead's gone!
So, this is an absolute... Yeah, so, sorry, Cloud. I did have to reset the stream, partially because I realized that my stream stuff didn't update like I thought it did, and also I had a last-minute issue with OBS, so I had to temporarily shut everything down and turn it back on, so everything seems to be good. Uzi's out here mutating turtles. Shh! He doesn't know! Does it by accident. He doesn't know. Don't tell it him. Don't tell on him. He's innocent. This is TMNT Splintered Fate, a different roguelike. The sewer is disgusting, therefore I hope you get attacked by rats. Oh my god, Slash is in here? If you mean, you know, TMNT character, Slash, yes. He has a couple of different origins. Sometimes he's just a different species of turtle that got that got further mutated. There are other instances where he is an attempt at Shredder trying to make his own Ninja Turtle, and it going too far, and him becoming kind of like super strong but crazy insane. And then there are other versions where he is like a prehistoric turtle that ended up getting mutated and got brought to the present day. I know who he is, Justin. I grew up on 2000s TMNT and the comics from that time. Hey, KJ, not everybody here are Ninja Turtle fans like you and me, you big nerd.
Leo's nourishment.
Not a nerd. Sound kind of like a bit of a nerd. And someone said they knew Tmnt is about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and that's it. And I am a Turtle fan before the whole alien thing. The whole, oh, that version?
Slash, buddy! You're free!
How did you end up trapped down here?
I came looking for you and your brothers, Leonardo. There have been bizarre happenings on the surface. Odd creatures appearing seemingly out of nowhere, roaming and terrorizing the streets to the point that the police are enforcing a mandatory lockdown for all civilians.
Dang! Sounds like things are getting cray-cray up there.
I suspected the Foot Clan is somehow responsible, and I came to warn you. But unfortunately, I was ambushed and taken prisoner by Leatherhead instead.
I wouldn't sweat it too much, pal. The whole ambushing and taking prisoners thing's going around tonight. The Foot jumped Leo earlier, and snagged our father, too.
Oh no, Master Splinter.
We think the Foot Clan has father. We're working off some pretty fragmented data at this point, so we can't be 100% certain yet. Whatever's true, none of it is making sense. Leatherhead's never attacked us unprovoked before. And what the heck was all that talk about his natural state?
Don't waste too much brain juice trying to figure it out, Don. Just a matter of time before that scaly kook snapped.
Maybe, but that was definitely a teleporter he used to escape, which totally proves my theory. Shredder's got himself some new high-tech toys.
I don't know. My vote's still on something darker than normal science, Donnie.
Will you geeks shut up about all that computers and crystal balls junk for 2 freaking seconds? You're giving me a bigger headache than Mikey was with all his whining earlier.
Emphasis on balls.
Raph's a total jerk, but he's not wrong. We need to quit all this dumb arguing and get going so we can save Father.
That's the spirit, Mikey. I'm confident you'll be successful.
I hope so, big guy. We've never done anything this big without our sensei. I'm getting worried we might not be able to handle it without him.
We gotta get moving. Thanks for all the intel, Slash. It helps a lot. And watch your back down here. You heard Leatherhead. He's not finished yet.
Interesting. Okay, well, I missed a lot from you guys. How is it nerdy to know about TMNT in excruciating detail? Well, considering that TMNT came out before you were like a twinkle in your father's eye, before I was even born. So, like, yeah, you're a bit of a nerd. Sorry. Deal with it. You can be a nerd and be the gayest man out there. It's fine. You can be both things. We know you're capable. I feel like there was a live-action Nickelodeon crossover special when I was a kid, but that could have also been a flu fever dream. There wasn't a live-action... There was a live-action crossover... I don't know if it was on Nickelodeon, because there was, for very briefly, a live-action Ninja Turtles kid show. Like, a serial, like, episodic show. It was also the first time they made a female Ninja Turtle by the name of Venus de Milo. Not going to get into that right now. But they did do a crossover episode with the Power Rangers with that, which was pretty crazy. Slash really making a face just a little bit. Because I believe he's an alligator snapping turtle, if I recall correctly. Oh, also wood. Is that Travis Willingham? Let's find out. No. Slash is not voiced by Travis Willingham. He is voiced by Andre, that's a very Italian name. Sogliuzzo? Sogliuzzo. Sogliuzzo, I'm assuming. What else do we know him from? Anything? He plays a character in Indiana Jones: The Great Circle. Trying to see if he's known for anything in particular, like any big stuff in particular here. Plays Pinlet in the Owl House. Does a lot of character voices for Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled. Oh, he played, I'd know him from Transformers Devastation, which was a hack and slash Transformers game. Here he played Scavenger and Thundercracker. So, getting jumped by a foot sounds more plausible than a hand jumping. No, it's the foot, not a foot. I forgot the name of the alien brains. It had to go in the Utroms. Yeah, I already explained the Utroms before you got here. It's the species that Krang is. It's close to Smort backwards, which we all know Smort means smart. My ears betrayed me. I thought that ship symbol under the docks was a very derpy reptile face for a second. Zogli is that Zogliutso or Zogliutso? Good evening, Nemi. Welcome to us being giant nerds about Ninja Turtles. We hope you enjoy your stay.
Dudes, where'd all the people go?
Last time I saw the docks this empty was when that rusty sewer drain exploded and flooded everything. Ugh. Talk about clearing a place out real quick.
Looks like Slash was right. The authorities have all the civilians hunkered down.
Good, let them hide. Just means nobody's gonna get in the way of us pounding the foot.
Yeah, but it means nobody's gonna help us either.
You might be right, Mikey. Nobody will help us.
Huh?
You'll see. Let's go.
I thought in the 2012 Tmnt they separated the Krang from the Utroms generally, but I could be misremembering. They did. They're more like defections of the like two separate factions of the same species. But in like the original like canon, Krang, or like in the original canon, like the comic lore, the Utroms are kind of all one thing. It's Raph, voiced by Sayu. No, Raph is voiced by Roger Craig Smith of Sonic the Hedgehog fame. I could see why you think he would be voicing him now. They have a very similar cadence and pitch. Casey Jones inspiration. Special applies guard break for 3 enemies, or for 3 seconds to enemy's head. That could be helpful. Raph's inspiration. Increased critical hit chance and critical hit damage. Attack area size. Let's do Mikey on inspiration.
As long as it doesn't come with the bad puns.
So it seems like at the start of every area, you just get a free one. Sayu does voice Deadpool in Marvel Rivals, and yes, I'm going to mention Marvel Rivals again because of Deadpool's fan. Okay. Hold up. Fair warning to everyone. Okay, I need to. Sorry, this music is really loud. I need to turn the music down just a smidge. Turn the sound volume down a smidge as well. There we go. Just a smidge. Everyone out there using ice scrapers, if you drop it, treat it like a knife. A falling knife has no handle because your boy has a hole in his hand from catches. Jolly, please go get that bandaged up and make sure it's cleaned and disinfected, please. Yes, I'm going to dad you right now.
Persistent little bugger. The scrap.
Yep. Boom. Didn't even bleed. Did this yesterday. What? That doesn't make it better. Now Jolly has a cool scar. Oh, it didn't go that deep. Never mind. It's about to be like, oh my god, now you had a scar to talk about. Clean it well. Cars are dirty and gross. Yes, as well as ice scrapers. You don't know what you're scraping off there along with the ice. Upgrade. Improve your powers and tools. Get a bunch of scrap. Or dash attack damage for 4 rooms. I guess let's do the upgrade. Ooh, 30 damage for the shuriken. Light attacks. We can bump that up. Let's bump up the shuriken.
Stay the course.
So bones heal and scars are cool. I don't put 7 holes in my finger once. I think they call that biting. Greg, can we get a confirmation? Would that classify as biting?
I'll pull through.
Biting?
Target dummies are rolling in.
If it's teeth, grip, and/or puncture, then biting. And professor on subject. Thank you. I appreciate you using your doctorate in helping us. Let's upgrade again. We'll bump up rage.
Won't change your winning strategy. Defeated.
Can you stop doing your hyper death ray? Thank you.
Let's have a ninja fight.
Boost tools or scrap? Go with scrap, I guess. I still have a distinct memory of someone's stupid dog that should have been on a leash trying to chase me, and I was in such a bad mood that day. I stared down the dog and said no, and the dog literally stopped and sat in front of me and whimpered. My sense of danger when I'm depressed is nowhere near where it should be. That's intense. I could just picture that. My dad used to walk to school and get attacked by a dog that was a rough player every day, and one day he bonked it with a rock. The dog was fine. It was one of those thick skull ones and left it alone after that. Well, yeah, I think anything being hit by a rock would leave you alone after that. No. Please don't hit it, like, I understand if the animal is, like, attacking you, then do whatever you need to do, but if they're just trying to play and it's clear, like, don't hit them with a rock. Better to go talk to the owner.
The bully brigade.
Oh, Sea Sentinel. Ew.
See ya.
Very dangerous.
Need to train harder.
All right, that's the end of that run.
Welcome back, gentlemen. Hope the mission is faring well.
Could be worse, I suppose.
We'll find Splinter, Leo. I promise.
Yeah. Thanks, April.
Moving on, though. I got tired of the mess around here and decided to toss some of your stuff in an old chest by the dojo. If you need anything before heading out, that'll be the place to find it.
Aw, thanks, April. Mighty kind of you.
Don't get used to it. I got a lot better things to do with my time than to clean up after you guys. Here's hoping you take the overly obvious hint.
Okay. So look at that. As the son of a vet, there's some people who shouldn't own pets, and I stand by that statement. Agreed. I feel like people get dogs thinking they're easier than children, and it's like, honey, they're not. They're really not. They're arguably worse. Dogs are a perpetual 3-year-old. Yes. Owner don't care about it, and like I said, was an actual rough dog. Well, and then I guess, like, you know, if you feel like you're being physically threatened, that's one thing. I just don't like the idea of that being the go-to solution. Artifacts. Okay. Manhole cover. Plus 10% double select chance when selecting water powers. Guarantees your next power selection is of the water category. Okay, so we unlocked that for beating Leatherhead, I'm assuming. Beat the boss in the docks, the boss in the streets. Defeat the boss in the rooftops twice, the docks twice. Defeat the boss in the rooftops. Defeat 75 stock gen enemies granted by an ally in the lair. Spend 13,000 Dreamer or Dragon coins granted by an ally in the lair. Defeat the sewers boss in a gauntlet challenge. Defeat the junkyard boss twice. Junkyard boss 3 times. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay, okay. Oh, hello. Plus 10% double select chance when selecting robotics powers. Guarantees your next power selected in the robotics category. We gotta get a lot of coins here. Gain a random level 1 tool at the start of each chapter. Gain 1 Splinter Revive. Splinter's Revive restores 10% additional health. Can't heal, gain 15% dragon coins. Can't heal, gain more Dreamer coins. You're much slower. If you beat a boss while carrying this, gain an extra 500 scrap. Okay. Interesting. Dogs have owners, cats have staff. You're left no options what you can do. No, I agree. As someone who's been attacked by a dog, like I was attacked by a Rottweiler when I was about, what, 7, 8? Like, latched onto my arm. I had to get massive surgery. I almost lost my arm. Thankfully it's all healed up now, but, yeah, I get it. Like, you gotta do what you gotta do. That doesn't mean, like, I guess I'm more of a, nurture over nature kind of thing, right? I will talk to April here in a second. Well, I guess we can talk to her right now.
Outside of this portal insanity, how goes things, guys?
We found this crazy shop where we can get all kinds of cool stuff to help get Father back.
Crazy's right. You should see the crackpot running that place, April. Calls himself the chairman. Dude's like Fright Night with a stinking feather pen.
He's creepy, all right. But Mikey's not kidding about the items he's selling. Definitely things we could use to our advantage.
Yeah, if you don't mind doing all your shopping in a haunted junkyard.
Well, it's not like the 4 of us can just go to the mall and browse for enhancements, Raph.
Maybe not us, but April could.
Sorry, Raph. I'm more of an online shopper these days.
Yep, then Freaky Feather Guy it is.
Talk to Metalhead. Okay. Complete sewers, then talk to Metalhead. We did. Oh, they're here. Okay.
How can I help, Donnie? The Foot seems to be employing a large amount of stock gen tech. Hack into this, search for a client list, purchase records, serial numbers, anything that could give us insight into who's really involved.
Can do. I'll crack their database like a shell. Like an eggshell, I mean.
Stockgen? Why in the world would Baxter Stockman want to get caught up in Foot Clan business? Especially now that he's mayor.
Huh, money for all we know. Or power. I mean, that's his regular MO, at least. Regardless, let's see what we can learn. Could be more going on here than we first thought.
My brothers, we face a new crisis of the gravest variety.
What's up, Mikey?
I can't order pizza. No one's picking up at Rupert's. But it's Sushi Pie Saturday. I've waited all week for this.
Guys?
Not now, Metalhead. We got a real problem here.
But I know one's answering at the pizzeria. It's because of the rifts.
Rifts? What rifts? What are you talking about, Metalhead?
I made a mistake. I was studying the portals and I miscalculated. I only wanted to help.
Slow down, my friend. Just tell us what happened.
It'll be clearer if I show you.
System unlocked. Arcade mode. Okay. Also, I guess I need to adjust the audio a little bit more, because apparently with the newer stuff they did better compression on the audio, so now it's too quiet. So we'll just do that. So that's Metalhead's lab. Alright, we'll take a look at that in a moment.
Man, it was so great to see the big guy again.
Yeah, and save him from scales for brains, too.
Slash will definitely be a critical asset to have on our side moving forward.
I agree, but he's still gotta be careful. So do we. We might have taken down Leatherhead this time, but it sure didn't sound like he planned to stay down.
Why would he, Don? Dude's a glutton for punishment. He gets up again, we'll just give him more of what he wants.
Open stats. Hey, it's Casey.
Yo, Case? You getting your butt off the bench and into the game?
You know it, bro. April called me and told me all about Master Splinter. I'm here for you guys.
That's my dude. We gotta hit the streets to get Father back.
The streets? Oh, it's crawling with foot and mouses up there. And some other nasty surprises. But I know a shortcut to Shredder's rooftop, if you're willing to pass through Punk Frog turf.
Punk frogs? Those wartheads get under my shell. Hard pass.
I'm analyzing navigational data. Casey's proposed route is a straight line to a rooftop access point.
And the shortest distance between 2 points is always a straight line.
If it'll get us to Shredder faster, we gotta try.
Maybe you can reason with Genghis. Find some common ground.
And if not, we'll pummel him into the ground.
Yeah, nothing'll stop us from getting my car. I mean, Master Splinter.
Okay. There's Raph there lifting weights. Alright, let's go in the Metalhead's lab, I guess?
Let's switch it up.
Whoa, I thought this was a closet. Wait, so where did I put my other skateboard?
I built this to study the portals and what's beyond them, but something went wrong with my machine. Now there are rifts opening under the city.
Why didn't you tell me about this, Metalhead?
I wanted to do this on my own, to help the family. I wanted to show you I can do more than search for information online.
You shouldn't have kept this from us. From me.
What happens if these rifts keep expanding?
Rupert's and whatever else is located near the rifts will be pulled inside.
So let's wreck this machine of yours.
That won't solve the problem. The rifts have to be stabilized at their source. I've identified 3. We'll have to use these portals to stabilize each one.
Well, what do you mean, we? You ain't ready for this kind of thing, kid.
I have to agree with Raph. You really screwed up here, buddy.
I know. And I'm sorry, Donnie. Even worse, I'm detecting a lot of movement beyond those portals. They could be hostile, but I can help. I made a new version of myself for fighting. They can go with you while my original body stays here.
His intentions were pure, guys. We've all made mistakes. Metalhead deserves a chance to help fix his.
As long as you don't make things worse, I guess. Donnie?
It's your call, Leo.
Then what are we waiting for, bros? Let's hop some portals.
The time Casey Jones went to a job interview dressed in a suit but with his mask and weapons. I remember that. Raphael lifting weights, my crush on him increased exponentially. Oh no, guys. Oh no. We're gonna have to add a list, add to the list of KJ's crushes on people who are big and muscular and lift things. Enter Metalhead's lab to access arcade mode. Play unique runs with special enemy encounters and rewards. Quickly gain power to help save Master Splinter. Earn extra dragon coins for the first time you complete a run, too. Come back regularly. Unlock new portals in arcade mode as you progress towards saving Father. Okay. Astral Ship. Manic Metropolis. Or what's this one? Spectral Sewers. Okay, so I'm not gonna do that just yet because we're still kind of getting familiar with the game. But it's cool he's here.
We were so close to getting through the docks.
Yeah. Instead, we got all the smelly fish guts and none of the glory.
Speaking of bad odors, you do realize we have to get through the sewers again, right?
Yeah, and past old Halitosis head.
Leatherhead or not, we've got to get back out there, ASAP.
At least we might get to see Slash again. Maybe the big guy can help us some more.
All right. Oh, we have coins. That's right. 182. Okay, we definitely want that. Start each run with 1 Splinter's Revive. Splinter's Revive restores 25% of your max health when your health is depleted. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Alright, we got that. And then bump up our health again. And let's add a dash charge. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, that's so nice. Alright, let's go.
We've done this before. Let's do it again.
What we got here? Choose your turtle power. Adrenaline. Gain a stack of adrenaline upon defeating an enemy. Increases physical damage by 5% with 5 stacks max. That could be useful. 30% damage dealt 1 second after a dash. Or we could get another dash charge. I like that adrenaline one. Let's do that.
Crazed thing. Time to fight some foot.
Boost special damage or increase scrap. Let's do the scrap.
There's an endless supply. Defeat it.
I guess more scrap.
What does the chairman do with all this anyways?
Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions you ain't prepared to know the answer to.
These guys do a number on my katanas.
Keep adding on to the scrap here.
Let's get it done.
That's a big Mauser.
Last one standing.
Cool. Complete Mauser mayhem. All right. Turtle powers. Tool landmines. Equipment that allows use of a unique ability. Charges via attacks. That's interesting. Let's go for a turtle power though. Water. Attacks deal 15 water damage. Deal 45 water damage to nearby enemies at the end of a dash. Let's do water attacks.
Be like water. Mouse patrol. Boom.
watching Korean ASMR on YouTube, turned on auto-dubbed AI bullshit audio automatically in a buried setting, and I hate it. Yeah, I don't like their auto-dubbed stuff. It's usually not very good. AI voice, by the way, was the same standard TikTok one, where it sounded like. Probably is the same one, considering that one's like one that's like licensed out. Like anybody can use it if they pay the license for it. I'm gonna tell you though, I have found a video of the woman who did the recording session to make that voice. So it is her voice. But it's weird to hear her talk because she can talk like the AI can, and it's freaky. Ooze powers. Stacks of ooze. Takes 10 ooze damage per second for 3 seconds. Okay, so it's a DOT. Okay. Boost lasts for an additional 4 rooms. That could be useful. Let's do Ooze Strike.
Time to get dirty. Let me guess. More rats. One less rat in New York City.
I need to write Tmnt fanfiction of them as college-age adults. I'm sorry, what? Why would KJ do such a thing? I don't know. Maybe because KJ's a big freaking nerd. And we love him for it. Dash attack applies Master Strike. And your special grants Light Shell. Let's do that.
Improvement. Time for some shopping.
Alright. Let's go see the chairman.
Ah, welcome, welcome, my Colonian friends.
Hey, watch the chum talk, pal, and what's with the name calling?
Chelonian, Raph. It's just another word for the Testidine order.
Yeah, but that's my point, bro. Just because we're mutants doesn't mean he has to get into test tubes and all that.
Chill, Raph. My nose is telling me this dude's got some sweet pizzas. You don't gotta be so mean.
Indeed, I have a fresh piping hot pie that just finished its sojourn in the oven. Come and see.
He's gonna start
Guys,
making pizza?
Get what you need. We're not staying here long.
Oh, recent developments, a recent one indeed. I have heard of the trinkets you carry, a variety of trinkets that grant you boons of all kinds.
This guy knows too much, I'm telling you.
Yes, what of it?
A convenience, really. Think of it as my exceptionally custom efforts at exceptional customer service. Yes. You can find your trinkets here now, or artifacts, as you call them.
He's stealing, dudes.
Oh, of course not, Red One. How silly. Your trinkets are your own. I merely make them available to you here.
But how's that possible?
Ah, it is possible because we've simply made it so. Exceptional customer service, I tell you, exceptional.
Okay, I'm gonna need a bit more information.
Don't worry, don't worry. All is well, all is well. We're here merely to serve.
Guys, there's far weirder stuff going on than having our stuff in 2 places at once. Just make the best of it. Change whatever you need to, and we're back on mission. We've spent too much time here already.
He said he had a hot pizza, dudes. Let's get after it.
New merchandise and fresh fare.
Artifacts shop station.
Quick logistical
Okay.
run and we're back on mission.
I didn't realize this until recently, but growing up, I'd have crushes on certain men in cartoons and shit, and one of them was definitely 2000s Raphael because of his voice and everything else. I also distinctly remember Beast Boy and Cyborg from 2000s Teen Titans. Well, OG Teen Titans, I think at least for me, I had a crush on like the whole main cast, except ironically enough, Robin. But like, even some of the secondary cast, like Starfire, Beast Boy, Cyborg, who else? Jinx. Who was the other one? I'm trying to remember her name. Blackfire, Starfire's sister. Bumblebee. Like, the whole cast was just designed, I think, to be crushes for preteens and teenagers. No, Lily Robin was my only exception. I couldn't get into that. I did love Robin as a character. I thought, like, some of the stuff he goes through in Teen Titans is super cool and rather intense for, you know, a show aimed at kids. But, it was always presented in a way that was digestible, which I could appreciate. God, I miss that show. I wish that they were able to bring it back like they wanted to, but it just never happened. Let's see here. We're good on health. Let's grab a turtle power. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong frickin' button. Can I go back in, please? There we go. Give me that. Shuriken attacks. Ooh, attacks have a 30% chance to throw a shuriken. Shuriken apply guard break to enemy targets for 2 seconds. Guard break increases damage received by 15%. Shurikens now ricochet, bouncing off enemies, but minus 20% shuriken damage. I think let's do the shuriken attacks. I like that. They also made Deathstroke a proper creep. I was watching it recently. I was like, oh my god, he's disgusting. Well, that's also because, and it's also, how dare you, his name is Slade. I know it's the same character, but you will call him by his correct name or I will be upset. But that's also because they had fucking Ron Perlman voicing him, and Ron Perlman, most people don't realize, is a phenomenal voice actor. Does great work. But yeah, he did an amazing job as Slade. Especially Raven's Arc in season 4, like that dude. Yeah, he was pretty messed up, but also a great villain. Hey Justin, how's your night going? It's going good, Arcane. Trying out a new roguelike this evening with Tmnt's Splintered Fate. So let's see here what we got. We'll grab the coins.
Nice. That'll help.
How much is it? 50? It's not really worth buying. Not for 100. We'll hold on to our coins. Okay, so I can't equip this. This is just to upgrade it. If I would have known that, I would have equipped it. I thought I had to buy it. All right, that's fine. We have it now.
Bring more scrap. I'll bring more provisions.
These games are so hard. I mean, that's kind of part of the challenge, is that you gotta build up to them. It's kind of similar to Souls-likes.
You're the one picking this fight.
This one doesn't feel too bad, though.
But you use what you've stolen against me. That is not acceptable.
What, this manhole cover?
Disgusting thieves! My displeasure displeases me.
He's going in the water.
Rats, you foul.
There we go.
Until I am free.
Looks over to me.
I feel sorry for him. He's being tricked by Shredder.
Well, it seems that way. I've never heard of science that allows for retransformation.
Let's go.
Warrior's nourishment.
Oh, I just standed on it and it took it. I tried playing the mobile version on the easiest difficulty, still got my ass whooped. I think that might be part of that. I've seen roguelikes on mobile games that I feel like that would be incredibly frustrating to play with a touchscreen. I mean, granted, this game was designed with touchscreens in mind, but I can't imagine a roguelike being fun to play on a touchscreen, so I sympathize with that.
Something tells me the fighting's just getting started.
Alright, what we got here? Raphael's inspiration, Mikey's inspiration, Donatello's inspiration. Restore 5 health upon starting an... Ooh, yes.
What would we be
Free
without
healing?
you, Donnie?
Free little trickle of healing? Absolutely. Apple Arcade's version recommends you connect a controller? What's the point of that?
What's this? A fancy mouse? Back my toes.
I took a lot of ouchie there.
Gotcha.
Alright. What we got? Another water ability, or more dragon coins? Take the dragon coins.
Nice. That'll help.
Probably why I lost. Maybe. Just weird to see a game that's like designed for mobile to recommend a controller.
Got any new tricks?
That probably speaks to like how desperate Apple was to try to get, you know, unique games onto the Apple Arcade. So they were probably willing to convince some studios to be like, hey, can you just quickly shift this over to mobile? It makes me wonder, though, because the one thing the Apple Arcade got that was good is there's a Sonic game that's on there that apparently is actually really excellent, and I wonder if they'll ever port it over to PC and console. There's games on the service that you can't play without a controller. Dreamlight Valley, the arcade edition of NBA 2K20. That just boggles the mind. I only have a generic Xbox, but you probably could still, as long as it has Bluetooth connectivity, you could probably use it. Let's do Eternal Power. Torrential Strike. Final Strike grants a stack of Torrent. Torrent increases... Oh, that replaces Ooze Strike. Has a multi-hit chance. Water Dash. Water abilities. Water Dash, why not? Oh, we get a double select. Cool. Let's do another one. Still water. If you have not used your attack for at least 2 seconds, gain plus 80% damage, and your next attack is a final strike. Still waters is lost upon attack. Deal 40% increased water damage. The increase doubled during heavy rain. So weather is a thing. It's even weirder if you ever step foot in the Apple Store. One of the accessories they sell is a DualSense controller, tailor-made to connect to Apple devices. What? You gotta have to show me. Send me like a picture of that or something, or you know, a link to it or something. I've got to see that. It sounds like the most bizarre fucking thing in terms of like gaming tech that I've ever heard of. Literally, it's just an unannounced partnership with Sony at this point. That's so weird to me. That's so bizarre. One second here. Alright. I guess let's do the heavy rain.
Water. What's not to like?
I wonder if there's a way to increase the chance for certain types of weather.
I need to train harder. I'll pull through.
For the resub, $7. Hold on, I'll read your message in a second. I'm not currently getting pummeled by foot ninjas.
Ninja damage!
Big subbing, big streaking, it's good, baby! Thank you so much for the 24-month resub. Damn, 2 years. Guess I should start getting used to that, huh? Oh, we need the pizza box.
Hits the spot.
Bad. Yeah, pizza box, real bad. Mini boss. Okay. Make it work.
Looks like the bully brigade.
Night watch.
Last one standing.
Cut through. Complete night watch. Bonus damage or turtle power? Ninja powers. Adrenaline now also increases elemental damage. Or increased dodge chance. That could be really nice. Let's do that. Increase our water
Time
damage.
for some shopping.
And we're going back to the shop. Come on. More scrap there. Don't want to miss that.
Whoa! This is different.
Goodness. The chairman is full of surprises.
Bros, is that?
A giant squid, or maybe even a mythological sea kraken?
No! Ah! And look who else is here!
Oh, no, it's the
One of
punk
those
frogs.
punk frogs, dudes!
Yeah, it's Genghis. What in the world is he doing here?
Man, I can't stand those chumps. Never know whose side they're on.
Pretty sure the only side they care about is the one that lets them create the most anarchy, Raph.
Well, if they want Antarctica so bad, why don't they just move someplace where it snows all the time?
Yeah, never mind.
So, the punk frogs are a bit of a weird case here because in, like, the original, like, well, I shouldn't say the original show because the show actually came after the comics, but in the original, like, show from, like, the 80s, the punk frogs are basically just, they were a group of frogs. They're all, while the Ninja Turtles are all named after famous artists, the punk frogs are all named after famous, like, warlords. And they were they were a bunch of dopes, and they constantly get they would constantly get the credit for good deeds that the Ninja Turtles would do. But in, like, the comics and some interpretations of the character in further animated series, they're batshit crazy. So I'm interested to see what they do in this one. Oh, okay, let me see. KJ sent me the link here. So, raise your game with the PlayStation DualSense wireless controller. It pairs directly with your compatible iPad, iPhone, Mac, or Apple TV via Bluetooth, bringing signature PlayStation comfort and next-gen precision to your gaming experience, and it's compatible with thousands of controller-supported games, including those on Apple Arcade. That is so weird. Does it cost any more? No, it's like the same price. So it's just literally like just a DualSense controller. They're just advertising it as being like a Apple accessory. That's so weird. All right, let's take a look at Genghis. Oh.
What are you meatheads looking at, huh?
Ooh, I'm thirsty.
Slimy little punk.
This is an extreme thirst.
Thanks for the
I'm
hydrate,
more like the
Xander.
mutant reptile calling the mutant amphibian green.
Huh?
Leave the terrible jokes to Mikey, Don.
Hey!
Why are you here, Genghis?
What? Can a guy do a little shopping, huh?
You don't exactly strike me as the shopping type.
Yeah, more like the break-in and entering type.
Not today, Turtle. Don't gotta break in when you're being invited.
Invited? By who?
Well, me, of course. I told you my humble shop is host to a rich variety of clientele, did I not?
Only thing rich is you believing this 2-bit tadpole's not here for a 5-finger discount.
4 fingers, Raph.
Not everything's about math, Einstein.
No, but commerce certainly is. Mr. Genghis is here to spend his hard-earned money on my goods. No different than the 4 of you.
Money? I thought we were supposed to pay you in scrap, Chairman.
Yes, well, it's as they say. One man's trash is another man's treasure.
I do like the design for the punk frogs. Like, Genghis looks cool as shit. Alright, what do you got for me? We definitely want the health. Keep doing that. God damn it. Give me the health. What else do we have here? Don't have enough for turtle power then. I guess grab the dragon
Father can
coins,
help us with this.
and I guess that's all I'll grab. Don't have enough of those coins. Alright.
Sorry about that.
Bring more scrap. I'll bring more provisions.
Alright, now what?
Someone's losing money. Defeated.
Oh, they explode. Okay.
Back to the lab with you.
There we go. Sure, you want even more of a My Way? Apple also sells the PlayStation VR 2 controllers as an accessory to the Apple Vision Pro. Okay. That's a choice, I guess. I guess it doesn't surprise me, though. By what I've heard, I don't mess much with VR because of this, but by what I've heard, PlayStation VR 2 actually is pretty good for VR stuff. I still think VR is mostly, you know, a gimmick. I don't think we're at anywhere near where VR can be considered an actual, like, mainstay platform for gaming. Just because it's not readily accessible, and it's not, we don't have a way of curating it to, you know, various types of environments. You have to have enough adequate space for it in order to use it. VR would work if people with eye problems could use it, and that's the fundamental issue with most of it. Yeah, that and the amount of space that's realistically required for it. Like, I would have to clear, like, in order to, like, use it in here, I would have to clear out most of the things behind me just to have probably barely enough space. And then also, you know, remove my desk chair, and all that fun stuff. And that would probably be barely enough room. Let's upgrade our tools. let's upgrade. Ooh, let's upgrade shuriken attack.
Stay the course.
Throw more shurikens out. And it's a shame that it's difficult for like people like me with vision problems, as well as, you know, the cost of entry to it, because like there are some really cool VR experiences that I would love to try. It's just that, fortunately, like it's just not real. It's not going to be easy for me to do so. No, it's like when I go like get like corrective eye surgery. Okay. Got the respawn activated. Are we done? We're done. Okay. An upgrade. Throwing arts ricochet. Ooh, that could be good. Throwing arts chakram. Shuriken now boomerang. Returning to your current position, but then decreases the shuriken damage. I like... Let's do the ricochet. I like the ricochet more.
Hey! Aren't we close to Angel's dad's pub?
Yeah, the Scara Bray. Weird that she ain't patrolling the place with everything going on right now.
Angel.
Maybe that boat has something to do with it. Who in their right mind would be going on a cruise right now?
Maybe it's not a cruise, Don. Maybe it's an escape.
You think the Foot's hiding Sensei on that old tub, Leo?
Could be. Especially with the Foot so heavily invested in controlling the streets. Come on.
That name sounds familiar, but I can't remember who it is. It's the same thing I'm seeing with smart glasses. Like someone I follow at CES said, why would I wear something I've never worn in my life just because it's smart and connected? And I realize smart watches and smart rings aren't a terrible sell to make to people who don't wear them, but smart face anything is hard because most humans don't have stuff on their face. True. Not only that, but like if you're someone like me who has vision problems, you don't necessarily want to have a device that's already on your face that then also obscures your vision more. Alright. What am I... Okay.
Batten down the hatches, boys!
Chill, Mikey. This isn't the time to be goofing around.
No!
Oh, it's Karai!
This is time for you to be decimated!
Karai?
Stand down, Karai. Our fight's with your grandfather. This doesn't involve you.
As the Shredder's second in command, all his conflicts involve me. You of all... people should know that. Leonardo.
My Shredder got his JV squad stinking up the docks and the river anyways. This is Angel's turf.
Your ally, the vigilante who ridiculously calls herself nobody, no longer holds sway here. The docks and these waters are now under the dominion of Master Shredder.
The original girl
Foot
boss.
Clan rules it all. And soon, much, much more.
Fun fact, her original debut was not in any comic or show. Her original debut was in a Super Nintendo game. And she just became such a cool fan favorite from there that they started incorporating her in other stuff. I do not expect to survive this fight.
I am not finished. Beyond sight.
Holy fucking shit. Okay.
I've heard of unorthodox ninja techniques, but come on.
I am twice the ninja you could ever be, Leonardo. Beyond sight.
I am going to die. Yeah, I'm down.
The Foot Clan will rule over all. Your efforts are useless. Useless.
Oh, fun.
Karai's right. It's like we're in a bad dream, Leo. How are we gonna get out of this?
No, she's wrong. And we get through this together. That's how.
Yeah, Mike. Only bad dreams happening are the ones Baby Shredder's gonna have when we spit shine the docks with her and her freak posse.
Baby Shredder. Okay, we got more dragon medallions. 500 for that. 3% chance to spawn a pizza slice upon defeating a Foot Clan enemy. That's not a bad idea. Let's do that one. Why can't I buy that one? Oh, I need some other currency that I don't have. Okay, that's fine. Then let's grab this one. Oh no, I need that too. God damn it. Okay, what else we got? What else we got? We have any techniques? Increased attack damage.
Father taught us well.
Elemental damage. Tool damage. Special damage. These all need certain amulets or whatever. Okay. Interesting. To bump up attack a little more. Increase the elemental damage as well. Make sure I get special damage. Cool damage. Health recovery increase. Bump up the speed, why not? Might as well bump up everything we have at least once. How much is it? 30? And then increase our max health. Okay. That looks like Karai's pauldron, is what it looks like. Alright, let's go again, I guess. This is already really cool. And it's running.
We've done this before.
It's running well, which I'm
again.
happy for. I was afraid it wasn't gonna run good on my computer given, you know, what is going on with it, but it seems to be running okay. Dilution, plus 20% attack and special damage area. Torrential strike, still waters. Let's do dilution.
Water. What's not to like? Target dummies are rolling in. Gotcha. I need to train harder.
Tool, ride the wave, plus 40% move speed for 5 seconds. During that time, deal 50 water damage per second. Ooh. Let's increase our health while we can.
Got any new tricks? These guys do a number on my katanas.
Okay. Go for the dragon coins.
Father can help us with this. What is this? A fancy mouser? See ya!
God, my nose keeps itching. Alright, scrap.
Aw, man. More rats?
Oh, there's 2 of them now. Alright, 1 down.
We did it!
There we go. Double dribble. Completed rabid rats. Let's go for turtle power. Water abilities, water dash. Still waters. We'll be water dash.
E like water. Foul creatures! Nice try.
Turtle powers. Oh, it's robotics. Wireless charging. Dashing through an enemy fills your special by 25% over 2 seconds. After reaching full charge, attack to deal 25 in an area around you. That's interesting. If you're below 50% HP, your tools fill up 100% more quickly. A Blade Matrix sounds fun.
Let's have a ninja fight.
Light shell for 1 second upon a master strike. Special deals 30 Utrom damage or 20% damage to bosses. Ooh, definitely that.
Let's see what the chairman has in store.
Alright, what you got for me, chairman?
A pleasure. Each and every time.
A quick look, and we go.
Do I have to re-equip this? No, it's equipped. Okay, cool. What you got for me? Can't afford that. I will grab the pizza slice.
A warrior's nourishment.
And we'll grab the dragon.
Nice. That'll help.
May you return with scrap.
Hello, Leatherhead.
Once more, Leatherhead.
Always. What can be broken should be broken. Gather with this.
Ow! It burns and stings! gonna get to the bottom of this, even for your sake.
The end of the song says saving friends in need. All right.
What have the Foot done? The docks are a mess.
All right. Next up, Casey Jones inspiration. After a special, your next attack is a final strike and has a 33% crit chance. Or we can just do 15% special critical hit chance. Guard break. Let's do guard break.
Your skills are raw, but boundless, Casey.
All right.
Here come the mousers.
Woo! I hate these guys with big swords. Boom! Load up your stream and all I can hear is swing, 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 swing. Sorry. Tool, Utrom Rod. Nearby enemy is struck by lightning 8 times for 25 Utrom damage. That sounds crazy. Yeah, give me that.
What I do next will shock you.
That's at 8 times. Okay. Shocky, shocky? Oh, lightning storm. Oh, I ran right into it.
These guys do a number on my katanas.
Yeah, we should probably hurry up and finish this up, Leo. You're literally a walking lightning rod. Are we done? Okay, do max health again.
Hits the spot.
How you doing tonight, Fox? I hope everything's going well. We're trying out our new roguelike that we'll be playing for the next foreseeable future, along with Absalom.
Watch out for rocket punches.
All right, let's try this out. Oh, that's cool as shit.
Beat it. Came from.
Can I be Gen Z gay for 2 seconds? Depends on what you mean by that, but sure. I mean, you certainly can't be millennial gay. You're too young for that. Give me strap. Give me scrap, I guess.
What does the chairman do with all this anyways?
Build stuff.
We're crossing that bridge,
Bay
my brothers.
Bombardiers. Yeah, scrap.
Made my teeth test.
There's a big one up there.
Not feeling so good. Someone's losing money. Downhill from here.
There we go. Mini boss defeated. Nice. Tool Turtle Line. Throw a turtle line during dealing 100 physical damage. On hit, pull yourself towards bosses and pull other enemies towards you. Interesting. About the Utrom powers. Electrifying. Utrom damage applies electrify to enemies for 3 seconds. our run details. Isn't that what our gadget's doing? For Utrom damage. After reaching full charge, attack to deal 20 Utrom damage and stun. Let's do electrifying.
Time for some shopping.
Alright, let's see what Cage is going to say here. So Charlie XCX is going to have a mockumentary all about her Brat release in 2024 come out this year in February in the US, and the soundtrack is by her bestie A.G. Cook. And like, I'm so excited because it's going to be so Snow Bunny and it's going to revolutionize the culture. What? I understood all of those words individually. Also, I just realized my voice filter has not been on, so my mic quality has probably sounded like ass. Hopefully that helped. Also... Don't be the noises were funny. Also, catch it. Frog blink. Yeah, I have... I'm just gonna go with happy for you, buddy. Hope it's fun.
New merchandise and fresh fare.
Hello again.
When I do that, my mom says she hears the anchovies from SpongeBob. Meep. Meep. Wah, wah, wah.
Oops.
Yes. Heal me, please.
A warrior's nourishment.
Tool Utrom Throne. Get me another power. Nightfall. Final strike applies 1 stack of darkness for 3 seconds. Increases damage received. Shimmering Shield. Gain light shell for 1.5 seconds at the start of your dash. Oh, I kind of like that. Let's put
Bring
that.
on the light.
Oh, the squelching blank stare. The... I can't do the exact noise, but I know what you mean. Just the blinking that sounds very wet. Oh yeah, that could actually be super useful.
May you return with
I wish I could explain it. I feel like I would kill a small Victorian child through historically time traveling vibes. I'm happy you got something that's coming up that you're gonna enjoy, KJ. I will say that much. I may not understand a lick of it, but I'm glad that you're excited and that it's coming out soon. Oh, that made that so much more deadly.
One less mouse.
Shuriken Storm. Would have been interesting before, but now I could care less about it. Give me the scrap.
One man's trash. Stay fast on your feet for these Vanguard attacks.
beefy. There we go.
My regards to Stockman. See ya!
Whew. Shuriken Storm, the weather here lately be like. Anyways, I'll try explaining. So, do y'all know who Charlie XCX is? Yes, I know who Charlie XCX is. Like, I've listened to a little bit of her music, so I've seen some of her DJ sets, which are actually really, really good. Yeah, I know Brat is one of her albums. I've heard you get really excited about that before. One moment. Water, or we improve power and tools. Let's improve. Ooh, 10 times for more damage. Yes, please.
That footboat is
Shock the hell out of everyone.
You know what that means?
Karai.
All hands on deck, fellas.
All right, we still have our respawn, which is good.
I guess we're gonna have to swim back.
Up fast, ye landlubbers!
Mikey, please. Last time
you failed miserably. Were you not embarrassed to crawl back here? Shameless. Unacceptable!
I've heard of unorthodox ninja techniques, but come on!
I am twice the ninja you could ever be, Leonardo!
So, the barrier is helping against the kunai, which is good. I did not understand a word of what you just said. Alright, that's the respawn trigger. Oh, she died from the burn damage.
Enough! You may have won the battle, but the war has just begun.
Well, she ain't very good at either of them. Took off like a scared bunny rabbit.
Through another portal. There's something bigger going on here than just a typical foot abduction, guys. I mean, I still think there's a logical explanation to all of this, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't starting to have some doubts.
You ain't the only one, Donnie.
Cool. Alright, hold on here. So a mockumentary is a fake documentary meant to be satire. I knew that. She's going to star in one about her Brat album year, and it's being filmed by talented people and produced by A24. Okay, cool. A.G. Cook is famously one of XCX's longtime friends, and his whole thing is he's basically the grimiest London gay DJ the world has ever seen. He's making the soundtrack for the mockumentary that's about Charlie. Okay, that's... okay, that sounds fun. I mean, I know what a mockumentary is, but I appreciate the explanation.
Angel, talk about a sight for sore eyes.
Yeah, and wait a sec. Nobody will help us. I get it now, Leo. Good one.
Whatever, Mike. Anyway, you doing all right, Angel? Crackpot Karai made it sound like you were in some kind of trouble.
She wasn't exactly lying. The whole city's gone stinking nuts. There's foot creeps popping up everywhere, and the cops got their hands full. so I've been busy keeping tabs on my dad's bar and the rest of the docks. Sorry I couldn't get here faster to help you dudes, but I figured something fishy was happening on this boat. Was checking it out when a bunch of foot freaks jumped me below decks. Big mistake for those dweebs.
You don't need to apologize. We're just glad you're okay.
Yeah, I'm good to go, all things considered. But April let me know about what happened to your dad. That sucks, man.
It's gonna suck
rough,
way
buddy.
worse for Shredder, I guarantee that.
Speaking of, do you have any idea what the Foot are up to, Angel?
No clue other than Shredder's gone full all-hands-on-deck mode. Word on the street is those doofuses Bebop and Rocksteady are mixed up in all this too.
I love Bebop and
We all
Rocksteady.
know those psychos don't make a move without Shredder or Karai say so.
Those two idiots? Looks like Shredder's going all out.
I just wish I had better 411 for you guys.
Not your fault, trust me. We're all in new territory here. Something's not adding up.
Well, whatever the big picture is, we don't have time to wait around for answers.
Yeah, we gotta get moving before Shredder sends more of his freak army to slow us down.
Just watch your backs. No telling what other tricks Shredded Wheat's got up his spiky
Shredded Wheat?
sleeves.
We're good, Angel, no worries. Get back to the Scar of Bray and take care of your dad. And we'll go make sure Casey's okay. You guys ready for a swim?
In that water? Do you realize how many toxins it contains?
Come on, Don. You only live once, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
It's really funny to imagine how it is to live in New York in these sort of universes. Like, imagine how terrible it must be to live in New York in the Marvel universe. I mean, anywhere where there's, like, superpowered or, you know, mutated beings can't be great for your property value, right? Or your insurance rates. So I know the Junkyard was part of the Casey Jones DLC. I kind of want to save that for right now and go to the streets. Follow the original run, like, flow.
Hey guys, you there? Can you read me?
Coming in loud and clear, April. Sorry for going silent, but we just finished tangling with the Foot Clan.
Don't you mean just another day in freaking paradise?
We're all good, April. How are things in the lair?
Everything's good here, but heads up. The police are saying the punk frogs are on the move.
The punk frogs? Huh. Guess our run-in at the local scrap shop in the sky didn't go so well.
Nah, who cares about those ribbit boys? Call the purple dragons, call the mutanimals, bring them all on, I'm ready.
Little low-key references there. I'm only briefly familiar with both of them. I think the Purple Dragons were more of a comic thing. Specials deal with 30 Utrom damage. Master Strike applies Guard Break. Let's get some extra damage on
Lead
special.
from the front.
We don't have that right now. But, I mean, at some point, I'd just be glad rep would probably be super low. Maybe.
NYPD Robo Force is putting the smack down. At least the Foot have to deal with them, too.
Oh, you have a shield.
Made my teeth chatter.
Oh, these are punk frogs.
I wonder how much these cost.
Will not waver.
Upgrade. Increase the attack.
Won't change your winning strategy.
I'm holding on for right now. I mean, the shit I hear about New York now, I'm surprised anyone lives there. How are you going to convince people to move to a city where Spider-Man fights an alien symbiote every month, and Doctor Strange or whatever is holding reality together by literal threads? Actually, you know what? No one should live on Earth in Marvel. You know, no one should just live in the Marvel universe. Period. Like, it's just not a great idea.
The masterminds. Persistent little buggers.
Upgrade again. Let's do Shimmering Shield.
I like this strategy. Nice. Let's put this scrap to good use.
Imagine calling insurance for the second time in a week because somehow your car was totaled twice. Or, you know, vaporized. Cut in half. What we got here now?
I don't know about you guys, but I'm beginning to lose all sense of surprise.
The chairman.
Dudes, it's like some kind of crazy city for crazy people.
Sounds just like New York, if you ask me.
Alright, who's here now?
Sorry about that.
Let's see here. So we have a new artifact. Double select chance when you selecting flame powers. Guarantees your next power selection is of the flame category. I guess we go ahead and equip that.
Yo, a while back you were in here with that Gangavitis guy. Did you know those punk jumpers were gonna come after us?
Well, if it isn't the high-spirited Red One, so nice to see you again.
Nice, my stubby fat tail. What of it, chair, man? Tell us what you got on the frogs or I'm gonna sit on you so heavy your legs will break.
Raph, easy.
It is not my business to divulge the business of my clientage. I am merely here to serve.
Getting awfully tired of this guy's sense of service. He's playing both sides.
The presence of Genghis here is certainly a curious question. But it's also possible that whatever has us tied up in this mess has the punk frogs tied up in something similar.
Yeah, the chairman doesn't have anything to do with that, Raph. Just think about real life. A shop's a shop. People just come and go all the time. Doesn't really matter who they are.
Whatever. I don't just do my shopping in any old hole. Something is fishy around here, and this guy's got the stench.
Look, if the punk frogs come back here, tell them we want to talk. There has to be some misunderstanding.
Oh, most certainly, Blue One. Whatever is of service.
I feel like the sit of music. KJ! Stop it. Alright, what do you got here? Yes. Heal, please. 400. Oh, here. Grab the dragon coins.
We'll use this later.
Might as well grab those and then get the flame power up. Final strike. Final strike causes an explosion. Rapid fire, plus 20% damage dealt and plus 25% move speed for 25 seconds after the start of combat. That's not bad. I kind of like that. Let's do that.
Feeling a bit spicy.
No double pick, though.
Until we meet again.
That's what I really meant to really say. Like, KJ. It's not like super bonk. KJ. Sure, insurance probably immediately started adding a not covered in New York or equivalent of acts of God. Acts of demigods.
Just defending ourselves.
Done yet.
Someone's losing money.
Oh, they're all the way over here. Oh, they were fighting each other. Interesting. Sure, insurance probably immediately started. Yeah, the total is your car, not covering acts of a Norse god. So So Thor smashed the car fighting Hulk for the second time this year. Yeah, well, our policy states that we don't cover damage due to alien beings. Thor isn't an alien. He's a demigod. Yeah, like, Thor isn't an alien. He's a demigod alien from space. It qualifies. Let's go for another power-up. Place Water Dash. Rage. Kind of in that spot. That probably would be... Let's do Rage.
Let's add fire.
We're already there, so might as well make use of it.
NYC can grow some big rats, but that one is not natural.
That's a big rat.
Need to train
Oh,
harder.
I died. Oops.
Greetings, mutants. I come in peace and mean you no harm.
Hey?
Did you guys hear that? Or am I going crazy?
Definitely heard that.
Me too.
Now we got voices in our heads? What the crud's next? Yes, no sense fighting it at this point. What can we do for you, oh great voice from out of nowhere?
Oh, Roger Craigsman.
I ask nothing of you. I simply wish to extend you an opportunity. I see that you are enduring a trial of considerable measure, and I can offer you blessings inside this trial that will benefit you.
How exactly?
I see that your father has managed to channel dragon coins to your benefit. I can perform a similar feat with dreamer coins.
We don't have any of those. Wait, do we, fellas?
Oh, but you will, in fact. Allow me to give you some now. You've surely earned them.
Okay. Now what do we do?
I have imbued my spirit into the tapestry near your father's shrine. Simply bring the coins to me there, and I will offer my blessings.
You sure this ain't a trick?
No trick. The coins will not come to you easily. You will have to earn them. But once you have, I will happily channel them to your assistance.
Why are you helping us?
Your foe is powerful. More powerful than you can possibly imagine. I only wish to balance the scales. It is my nature.
I'm trying to figure out who this is.
Hello? Hello? Did she just hang up? It totally sounded like she hung up.
Well, I say we cash in some coins.
Alright, Dreamer upgrades. Gave us 200 of them, it looks like. What's in my mind? Y'all know about the modern alternate Norse Marvel comic where they reimagined Thor's Marvel arousals, and it's literally so unintentionally racist. It's not even funny. That I remember vaguely hearing about that. I unfortunately don't follow the Marvel Comics line as much as I used to, just because there's so many of them now. Like, there's so many different, you know, runs of stuff going on at the same time. It's hard to keep track, and it's also very it's also very expensive to read all the comics that I want to read. I either have to pay for a subscription or go buy them physically. Neither of which are great options.
Thirsty.
Allie, thank you so much
This
for
is
the,
an extreme
the hydrate.
thirst.
I appreciate that. Hope you've been doing well. I haven't seen you in here for a bit. Comic universes make brain hurty. Yeah. Especially ones as convoluted as Marvel and DC. Alright, so there's... Oh, Shredder's here.
Father, I don't know if you can hear me, but please, I need you.
Young one, why are you troubled?
The others are so strong, brave, and I'm totally not any of those things. The way Karai was teasing us after she beat us really got to me. I'm scared, Father.
My son, it is a brave and strong warrior who can admit his own fears and yet continue to battle forward.
That's true.
What if I can't? Battle forward, I mean.
You can, and you will, just as you always have. You need only believe in yourself as much as I believe in you.
Okay, Father.
So weird.
I promise, I'll try my best. And Father?
Yes, Michelangelo?
I really miss you. Like, a lot.
I miss you too, my precious child.
It's so weird hearing Splinter with the voice of Hanzo from Overwatch. Alright, so... Oh, these are our dragon upgrades. Okay, so they said the tapestry? Tapestry near the shrine. Are you just talking about this? I guess I'm just talking about this. So can't get those right now. That allows us to get the robotics stuff. Interesting. Okay. Destroy 200 crates. Beat 25 mini bosses. Lose 5 runs. Okay. Junkyard boss. Spend 1,300 Dreamer or Dragon coins. Okay. I almost want to save them to get one of the other ones. Get one of the ones that cost money to unlock. Or hold on. Are those unlocked or are they... Do I have to buy them? Hold on. It helps if I hit the right freaking button. Oh, so they're unlocked. Okay, cool. I figured since we're at the end that we had unlocked them. That's cool. God, I was listening to Splinter's voice in my brain. Why does he sound hot? Yeah, it's Hanzo from Overwatch. Yeah, we've been saying that. Alright, let's... So it's cool that we can swap out those regularly, but I'm going to try to avoid using it right now until maybe we hold on to our coins so we can upgrade that one. What you got for me, April?
Seems like you guys have been running into a lot of stock gen out there.
More like costing old Baxty boy a lot of dough. We probably blasted over 100 of his dumb machines.
Well, you didn't get it from me, but a birdie brought this by in case it could be helpful.
Okay, cool.
Nothing quite like having friends in high places.
What can I say? You guys are lucky to have me around.
Stock Gen ID card. Okay, so that was one of the ones we were waiting for. So long as it's Hanzo's VA made me feel things. He has a very wonderful voice. It's just I don't know if it's just me and how I'm wired or whatever, but like I've heard his voice in other things and he's like, and it sounds great. Like I think he sounds very, very mysterious and even slightly alluring in here. I just don't find him very attractive as Hanzo, but that just might be because I don't find Hanzo as a person particularly attractive. I just love that he has a husband. Yeah, that is true. He is part of the LGBT community. So, 10% chance of gaining bonus scrap when defeating Mousers or super foot soldiers. Oh, okay. That has its uses. Oh, no way. I'm so out of the loop. What you got, Metalhead?
Metalhead, can you give me an update on the microchip I gave you to analyze before?
Sure can. I completed my analysis. Top-level configuration consists of standard stock gen operational code. It's mostly command controls for mousers and such.
Open source?
Both open source and proprietary. We've already accessed most of them before. But the drive also contains inert sub-configurations protected by military-grade encryption.
What do you mean, inert?
Hidden ghost code that I figure could contain command executables serving, some unknown purpose.
Huh. Kinda like the computer version of a sleeper agent.
That's correct.
But why would Stockman hide ghost code inside his own code? It's like he's hacking himself.
Yeah, it is strange. But we gotta find out what's in that hidden code before we can jump to any conclusions. Metalhead, do what you can to break through that encryption.
I'm on it, Donnie.
Something
Correct me if
tells
I'm
me
wrong,
that's gonna
Metalhead.
end up poorly.
But with this new info, we should be able to, shall we say, borrow some stock gen tech to occasionally support you guys from afar.
If by borrow you mean hack into and control, then absolutely.
Wow, that's exciting.
Right? So keep an eye out for some friendly support drops while you're out there. We'll have to keep it low-key for now. Don't want to set off any unnecessary alarms with the powers that be.
System unlocked. Support units. Okay. Where do I find that? Oh, here we are. Dreamer upgrades. Okay. Spend resources you earn each run to unlock permanent upgrades. Okay, so these are permanent upgrades for the Dreamer coins. Alright. Plus 2% chance to draw turtle powers and room rewards. Start each run with 1 lucky dice. Lucky dice can be used to reroll room rewards or shop offers. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Do that one. You can't do that one. That's luck-based. Economy. Add 25 scrap upon starting a run. 20% scrap granted by bosses. 100% scrap gained from destroying crates. 5% chance for bonus currency room rewards. 10% scrap from room rewards. 10% dragon and dreamer coins from room rewards. 15% chance for a mouser to drop triple scrap upon defeat. Can't do that one at all. Busted coin slot. Dragon coins are always granted as bonus currency room rewards for masteries and inspirations. Okay. Well, let's see here. Let's
anything to get stronger.
Grab that so we can have a reroll. And then let's do this and this, I guess. I think for economy. I guess we'll do this for our higher dragon points. Knowing Stockman's whole fucking thing is probably a copy of his brain or something, maybe. Alright. Oh, and then we have dragon coins to use, so... Let's see here. We got like an amulet, didn't we? I do have one... Let's use this.
Father taught us well.
So now our revive gives us more health. What else we got here? Didn't we get like an amulet or something? I don't remember what they're for. We got a blue amulet. Plus 10% dash attack damage. Seems like that's the only one that's cost 1. So I guess we'll grab that. Might as well. Level up our base damage. Love those. Okay. We begin once again. Or maybe not. Why can't I go anywhere? The pathway forward isn't. Don't forget to equip an artifact to help specialize your build. I did? I have one? Weird. Okay, I guess it just didn't track it, I guess. I wanted to ask, but was Baxter Stockman originally a black character? Or was this Tmnt 2000 addition to his identity? I believe he was. Let me check that. I think the original comic version may have been. I don't know. I can't remember. Let me look. I know in the original cartoon he wasn't. Yes, it looks like in the original Mirage comics he was. In the Archie comics and then like the the original animated series and stuff like that, he was not. I don't believe. Yeah, he looked. Honestly, he looks like if any of you know old PC gaming, if you remember I Am Mean, he kind of looks like him.
Like our old training runs.
All right, got some upgrades here. Flame Strike, Furious Attacks, Rapid Fire. Let's go ahead and get the Flame Strike.
Persistent little buggers. See ya.
Not a bad move. What we got? Oh, so we're getting even more options now. Okay. Focus on powers right now. Regular customer. Whenever you reach a store, gain 1 lucky dice and 50 scrap. Let's do... I like regular customer. Regular customer sounds good.
Rest.
I didn't realize how much the 2000 show adhered to the original comics until now. I asked that question because when I was watching the 80s show, he was distinctly ginger, and I didn't feel like it fit. Yeah, there was a lot of things that were changed with the original cartoon to be either be more politically correct or more approachable for a younger audience, because original like Ninja Turtles, like the Mirage comic, they are not for children. But when they went to go and do an animated series for it, they pitched it to be a children's show because they thought that it would be better for toy dating, which it was. So they did it purely for merchandising. And then later on, as the creators kind of became, you'll have to forgive me, I don't remember the creators' names, but as they got more involved with being a part of like the secondary media past the comics, and especially as the comics started to get kind of overshadowed by the animated series and the films and stuff like that, they started to have a much more of a they wanted to have much more of a presence in the creative process with these things, and so you started to see more elements of what was actually in the comics, or at the very least stuff that they gave the green light on in order to do in order for stuff to go forward. Fires chain lightning. So let me see if this works how I think it does.
Let's try some gadgets.
Okay, so yeah, so he just kind of flies around. So if I attack something, so it does work. So I get 2 final strike hits now. Oh god, that's stupid broken. Okay,
This is what we train for. Nice try.
Increase our max health.
A warrior's nourishment.
Alright, mini boss coming up. Saw something about breaking crates, so I'm just gonna break any of them that I see.
Aw, man. More rats?
I got one. There we go.
From here, right?
Cool. Meteor storm. Call upon a meteor storm that lasts 10.5 seconds. Meteors will fall towards enemy and deal 60 flame damage upon them. Oh, but I like what we're doing right now. God, that sounds... Wow. Give me a turtle power. Give me dilution.
Be like water. Time to fight some foot. Gotcha.
Alright, another turtle power. Whenever you enter a room, gain 2% more scrap. Ooh, spare bot. And one splinters revive and they heal more damage. Yes, please. I'll take an extra revive. So much damage.
What is this? Fancy mouser? Someone's losing money.
Excuse me. Mr. Strike applies guard break. We don't have shurikens anymore, so that doesn't help me. I guess the damage to bosses. I could
Time for
have
some
rerolled,
shot.
but
Welcome, young ones.
Quick logistical run and we're back on mission.
we're good on health. Don't have enough for that. I guess get me. Oh, damn it. I guess I'll take the Dreamer coins.
We'll use this in the dojo.
And we move on. How this thing sounds like a
Bring
like a
more
little,
scrap.
like, hair dryer or
I'll
something
bring
going on in
more
the background. All right, Leatherhead.
Listen, you can't go back. Make peace with your mutation. Go, my friend!
Stop hitting me!
Wash out!
You're not gonna, like, go in the water? Okay, I guess not.
We're gonna get to the bottom of this, even for your sake.
Cool. Healing.
Warrior's nourishment.
Karai, she's waiting for us.
Oh, hi. Casey Jones inspiration, Raphael's inspiration, Metalhead concentration. Tool applies guard break to enemies. Hit for 3 seconds. Ooh, that could be actually really good. Let's do that.
The student becomes the teacher.
So, looks like you dudes took care of business on the boat, huh?
Angel!
Yo, good to see you. And we ain't the only ones handling our business. Seems like you've been handing a brutal beating to Karai and her stinking goon squad, too.
Yeah, well, I'm not about to let that shredder wannabe run riot in my hood without a fight. She wants to play, she's gonna pay.
That's what I'm talking about.
Thing is, these foot freaks got thick skulls. No matter how hard you knock them around, they keep missing the message that maybe it's time to quit. We ain't done with Karai yet.
So you're saying that psycho ship has yet to sail?
Oh, come on, guys. Maybe Mikey's bad puns are what we need to sink Karai's barge.
Anchors away!
Okay, more?
Guys, something totally weird happened.
Hey, Angel. What is it?
So, I'm patrolling the hood for foot punks looking to rumble. And all of a sudden, everything gets real quiet, but dead silent. Then I hear this creepy voice in my head, telling me that I'm supposed to give you guys something for all your hard work.
Whoa, that is weird.
And not just the first time we're hearing something like this.
So, what did Creepy Voice give you to give us, Angel?
This. It's some kind of magic pizza box, I think.
Whoa, magic what?
Pizza box. The voice said it's specially insulated somehow. Supposed to increase the duration of some kind of blessing.
Okay.
Whatever. Then the voice was gone.
First mystery portals and now mystery prizes?
Mystery pizza!
Whatever it is, I'd sure like to know who this voice is and why they're giving us these gifts. It all just seems strange to me.
That's probably just the insulated anchovies, dude.
We get insulated pizza box. Okay. Interesting. Not what I expected, but okay.
Time to fight some foot! No empathy required.
Oh, that applies. It applies when I use the final strike too, so I don't even have to use the special to get the defense reduction. That's awesome. That's actually really good. Turtle powers, dragon point. Go for that. Rapid fire, flame abilities. Apply Inferno to enemies hit by flame damage for 3 seconds. Inferno deals 15 flame damage per second. Well, that doesn't help me right now if I'm not doing flame damage. So I guess let's do flame abilities.
I'll take some flame.
So that should also apply flame damage. Interesting.
This mouser has an ego problem. One less mouser.
Not done yet. Boost bear damage or Dreamer coin.
We got
coins?
more improving to do. Bring on the scrap. See ya. Fight through it.
There we go. Oh, I am very hurt. Holy shit. Upgrade. 20 times? Oh my god. That's hard to pass up, but I think I want to do this since I'm literally about to die.
Looks like the bully brigade.
Okay, that's a revive.
Now!
Well done.
There we go. Give me the turtle powers. That replaces flame. I don't want to do that. Turn damage applies electrify, which we're not doing anything right now. Let's do Utrom dash.
A
I
little
guess.
zing on top. Time for some shopping.
Okay.
New merchandise and fresh fare.
Just a short stop.
So we got a couple of new artifacts here. Boost lasts for an additional 2 rooms granted by an ally in the docks. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna hold on to the flame one for right now. All right, what do you got for me? Definitely want the health. Give me the turtle power. Water abilities, water attacks. Hey, water attacks.
Water. What's not to like?
Okay.
I'll be seeing you again and again.
What is this? A fancy mouser? Mouser units activated. Nice work, Metalhead.
Oh, I got some friendly mousers. Okay.
Boom! Wonder how much these cost.
Receive a small care package from April Metalhead. Go for the scrap,
What
I
does the
guess.
chairman do with all this anyways? My regards to Stockman.
Go, my friend!
Gotcha.
Upgrade. Yeah, let's upgrade that Utrom drone.
Stay the course.
Good
Time to
God.
embark.
That thing's turning into a monster.
I guess we're gonna have to swim back.
Alright, Karai.
Imbeciles! You are not worthy of the Foot Clan! Remove that medallion at once!
Nah, we like it.
Yeah, you can't keep all these cool fire tricks to yourself. You gotta spread the flame.
I will show you true fire! And take back what you have stolen from me!
Gotta remember, I don't have the projectile deflection now.
techniques. Come on.
I am twice the ninja you could ever be, Leonardo. Let's see.
I'll pull through.
There we go. Do we eat pizza yet? No, we have not.
Disgusting things.
I should have ordered a pizza tonight. That's what I should have done.
SS trophies yet?
Yuck. No one wants Raph's head.
Yeah, just sitting there permanently scowling at you.
Nightmare fuel. You guys done? Can we go now?
Absolutely. Off the port bow. Land ho!
Alright. Now there's some pizza. Give me the pizza.
Warrior's nourishment.
Alright. Streets. What kind of pizza would you order? If I had my, choice?
By the look of it,
There
Stockman has
is-
the police out in force.
There's a local... It's not really local to me here. It's about... Now where from where I live, it's about 30 minutes out, but there is a family-owned Italian joint that's owned by a Sicilian family that they do fresh-made pizza. My favorite place to go to, and I would get one of their meat lovers pizzas. They are delicious. With a side of cheesy garlic bread. God damn, I want pizza. Let's see here. Specials charge faster. I don't like any of these, so let's reroll. Special gains all dash and dash attack bonuses. Ooh. That I like. Grab that.
Improvement.
Sorry, it's okay.
Not feeling so good.
We done? No, we're not done.
Stay on your toes with these ones. No empathy required.
Ow! Okay, that's my second revive.
Just trying to find our father.
For the turtle power. There's the one that we went. Furno. That's what we want. Kinda. I will not apologize for food question. No, you're fine. It's a good question. It made me realize, oh, I haven't been there in a hot minute.
Better earn your respect.
I got my birthday coming up in a couple of months. That might be where I decide to celebrate. Oh, no, up here.
See ya.
Robotics power. Ascendancy. Whenever you trigger Splinter's revive, refresh your cooldowns. Oh, that would have been nice. I guess let's do wireless charging.
Warrior declines no weapons.
Let's see
Okay,
what the
April,
chairman
right? Yep,
has in store.
April.
Come one, come all.
Not here for long.
Oh, the fan. 10% double select chance when selecting ninja powers guarantees your next power selection is of the ninja category. I guess this is for beating Karai a second time? Beat the boss on the rooftops twice. Interesting. Okay. Why don't we swap to a different one? We'll swap to this. Why not? Definitely heal. And for the, and I guess we'll grab the dragon coins.
That'll help.
Farewell, my young ingenue.
Got a little something for you guys.
Mausers!
Thanks, April. Look at the calves on that guy. Tell your boss we're coming.
Poison bad.
I've been slimed.
Oh. Hi! Oh, there's still more.
Did Genghis put you up to this?
I will not waver.
Ow! Ooh! That did not go according to Kikaku there. Upgrade? Upgrade, Inferno. Oh, God. I'm in a bad way. Oh, and I'm in a mini-boss. Fantastic. Kikaku makes plan. Thank you, Fox.
That rat is holding its own against the NYPD.
Woo!
I'm down.
Yep, I'm down. Thank you for the posture check, Fox.
The hang of what?
Leading you guys.
Leo, your big problem ain't you leading us. Your big problem's you doubting yourself the whole time you're doing it. You know how they say lead or get out of the way? Well, you gotta get out of your own way so you can lead.
Whoa, that's pretty deep, bro. Especially from you.
I got my moments.
And I'm glad you had one right now.
I got my moment.
Thanks, Raph.
Yeah, moment's over. Enough of this mushy crap. Let's get back out there and stomp the crud out of some more foot scum.
All right. We got coins to use, so we'll do that first. Let's see here. Wait, so are these not expended upon? Hold on, let me try something here. We want. I kind of want both of these. Well, we have this, but.
Father taught us well.
No, they're not expended. Okay, so this is just a threshold. Once you get a certain number, you're good. Okay, interesting. What else we got here? I have 2 blue ones now. Need at least 3. This is where you do your permanent upgrades. Yes, I understand that much. I just was, I guess I considered the items that we were getting, like the pauldrons and the necklaces, to be, like, consumed upon use. But it doesn't appear to be the case. Which I'm totally fine with. But thank you, Grimlock. Also, appreciate the username. Big Transformers fan here. Question is what do I want to use this on? Thank you. You're welcome. I guess let's bump up move speed, bump up health, and bump up health recovery. And then let's go over here.
As depressing as this empty dojo is, I need to see it. To remember what we lost.
Exactly. 222 dream coins. Starting scrap. Scrap granted by bosses. Let's see here. +1 dragon dreamer coins upon defeating veteran champion enemies. Pardon me. Let's see here. Let's do the one for crates.
No retreat, no surrender.
Do the one for bosses. And with the starting scrap. Might as well do it twice. Okay, cool. Excuse me. Alright, then I think... Wait, let's think about this here. Boost lasts for additional 2 rooms granted by an ally in the docks. We also can upgrade these too. That's also something to consider. Let's start with, you know, at some point I should have changed over to that. That's on me. You know, let's start with the robotics one. Those ones have some neat abilities in there. So let's go with that.
We've done this before. Let's do it again.
Yeah, get a nice little chunk of change there. Survival matrix. If you're below 50 HP, your tool, 50% HP, your tool fills up 100% more quickly. Overdrive, wireless charging. If I had a good tool, I would say go for this. I really don't like shuriken. At least not the base shuriken. Let's go with overdrive.
The way of the robot.
Oh, we got a double pick. Awesome. Whenever your charge effect activates, gain 15% charge speed for this room. Whenever you use a tool or special, gain 50% charge. Gain 100% charge speed. That would just make it faster. Let's do that.
The warrior declines no weapon.
Nice. I'm sure if you already mentioned this, I was in ads, but have you ever played Shredder's Revenge? I have. I have beaten Shredder's Revenge 100% with all characters. The only achievement, and I have done everything in the game. The only thing I have not done is play an arcade run from start to finish without dying. Like, without getting a game over is what I should say. But I've done the challenge mode. I've done the fun little roguelike mode that they've done before. I've done the story mode with all the characters. All the characters are maxed out. I was super surprised when they added in what's his name? Why can I not remember his name? Hold on. It's gonna bother me if I don't remember the name. Where is the... I cannot remember this guy's freaking name. The one with the fucking skateboard. Mondo Gecko. Oh my god, why could I not remember that? All the little Foot Squad people doing little odd jobs for the Isle Man. So that's a direct reference to the old arcade games, where they would basically do the same thing. They would be hiding, quote unquote, hiding in plain sight. But no, I love Shredder's Revenge. I love brawlers and beat 'em ups. Probably because of the fact that I love fighting games too. And Shredder's Revenge is so good because it has so many references to both the old TMNT beat 'em up games. It has references to the show and the movies. It has references to older Ninja Turtle video games, like non-arcade games, where like some of the characters get like moves from like TMNT tournament fighters and stuff like that. It was really, really good. I'm really excited because that's the same team that did Marvel Cosmic Invasion, which is another game I really want to play. They also helped out with Absalom, which we've been playing here on stream as well. So, tool, Water Sweep. Deal 100 damage to nearby enemies. Enemies hit are stunned. Okay. That sounds fun.
Be like water.
Okay, so it's a get off me tool. All right. Dragging the team down, but I had so much fun as a confused dad.
These are the spitting.
That's the fun thing about beat 'em up games is that, you know, even if you don't fully understand the controls, like as long as you know how to smash buttons, you can usually do something. But the fun part of .emu games is usually if you understand how the mechanics work, you can really start to do some broken shit. Turtle powers. 40% of water damage is also dealt to nearby enemies. Ooh, that could be helpful with our tool that we just got. 50% damage to, that's also really good. We'll do the splash damage.
Water. What's not to like? Big S. More rats.
Oh, I have full health, so it's not letting me take it.
Foul creatures. Gotcha.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun with Shredder's Revenge. Might be something I come back and play on stream, even though I've played it before. Especially if I can get some friends involved, that'd be really fun. I kind of wish they would have kept going with it and would have just kept adding in more characters, because you could have. There was so many they could have done. Like it would have been really cool to see like either of the two female turtles show up, whether it be Venus de Milo or what's her name, Jenica. They would have been really fun. There was a small part of me that wanted them to put all of the punk frogs in there. Let's see here. Turtle power, still waters, pressure nozzle, water dash. Oh, let's get that pressure nozzle. I wanted that really bad too. So. Excuse me. When I was able to keep punching a guy in the air for ridiculous points, yeah. That's called juggling. Oh, it's a boss one. He kind of looks like Snake Eyes. Oh god, He's doing the tornado spin! The impenetrable attack!
Downhill from here, right?
Nice. Utrom turtle powers. Utrom dash. Utrom strike. Utrom battery. Ooh. Every turn, fill your tool by 10% per second for 10 seconds. So it just basically gets you one full charge. I don't know if that's worth it. At least not right now. Let's do the Utrom strike.
What I do next will shock you. Got any new tricks? Defeat it.
More turtle powers, please. Frost. Water damage applies frost for 5 seconds, slowing an enemy down. That could be really good. Yeah, why not?
Be formless, shapeless.
Okay, Bruce Lee, calm down. So love the humor and what little Tmnt I've seen. Tmnt always has good
No
humor.
empathy required.
Whether it's the cheesy, corny humor from the 80s or, like, you know, the tongue-in-cheek stuff from, like, the early movies.
This monster
Like,
has an
it's just
ego.
one of those things that it's like, as long as you, like, you can take it seriously if you want. Like, because there's some people who get real upset about how TMNT's represented in certain stuff. But the thing is, it's like, it's one of those things that, like, there's a version of it for everyone, right? If you want it to be real gritty and stuff like that, then go read the Mirage comics or The Last Ronin or, you know, or any of the more current comic runs. But if you just want to have goofy fun with it, watch the 80s cartoon, watch the 2000s cartoon, it's funny, watch the original live action films. Like, there's a TMNT for you if you really want to enjoy it. You just have to be willing to accept the fact that it's going to be a little goofy. Didn't even think of that? Yeah. Same thing for Transformers. Transformers has, you know, a bajillion different versions of it that you can go for. Like, you know, if you want your little itty bitty kids to enjoy it, there's Rescue Bots. You know, if you want, you know, something that's a little bit more age appropriate, you know, you've got like Cyberverse and Earthspark and Animated. If you want something that's more nitty gritty or more, you know, for mature audiences, you have like the current Skybound run, and you know, IDW's More Than Meets the Eye and Lost Light and stuff like that. And then if you want really goofy, you know, Japanese stuff, you have Beast Wars 2. Or the Armada, what was it, Armada Cybertron Energon series? Taking notes of franchises my AFAB childhood missed. Oh god, you get me going on Transformers, we'll be here all night. I say, like, a glance at the shelf full of figures in the background. Let's see here. 30% dash attack damage. Gain 1 charge of dash upon defeating an enemy. Special gains. I really enjoyed this one. I don't think we have anything for the dash
like
yet,
myself, but better.
like, do we? I don't remember. On details. Do we have anything for the dash? No, I don't think we do at the moment. Okay. I mean, I'll always hear out people's passions.
New
It's just Transformers has a
Not here
lot
for long.
of lore. A lot. And some of it's only canon in certain instances, and other instances it's not. Also, speaking of which, I'm really bummed because it basically got it's been confirmed that Paramount is no longer looking at doing a sequel for Transformers 1. And I'm so sad because that movie was so good. And it just didn't meet their sales expectations, which I think is so fucking dumb. Because the movie was great and it was critically it was critically acclaimed. It had good, good viewer reviews and everything like that. It was so good. And you didn't have to be a Transformers fan to like it. That's the thing that I loved about it, is that it was a great introductory film for people who don't know what Transformers is. It had a good cast on it too, despite not having Peter Cullen or Frank Welker playing the two main characters. But see, now you're just making me more curious about these things. I mean, I can hold a clinic on the Discord if that's what we want to do. See here, we have 434. Ooh, the Ultram Rod. I was really enjoying that. It's already at level 3. But we already have the water damage thing, so that's not really worth it. It's robotics. I'm gonna go for max health. And then... oh, what the hell? I get a boost.
It's not forever, but it'll help.
I'll bring a notepad if you bring the PowerPoint. We're about to get nerdy up in this bitch.
Please do come again.
All right, Leatherhead.
You're standing in your own way, Leatherhead. And ours.
Glenn!
Come forth, Dennison.
You swing away! Swim again. Also, why is Leatherhead, like, controlling the rats? Like, that's Rat King's job. There we go.
You don't need to be part of this, Leatherhead.
Saving friends in need, yeah!
A warrior's nourishment.
Keep pushing forward, no matter what's waiting for us.
All right. We got Michelangelo's Inspiration, Rafts, Casey Jones. Only special though. When you attacks hit the enemy twice. Let's do that.
You've always known how to work a crowd.
Caught me off guard and I cackled. It's very 80s. I love it.
Guys, something totally weird happened.
Hey, Angel. What is it?
So, I'm patrolling the hood for foot punks looking to rumble. And all of a sudden, everything gets real quiet, but dead silent. Then I hear this creepy voice in my head.
Are you giving me another
telling me
thing?
that I'm supposed to give you guys something for all your hard work.
Whoa, that is weird.
And not just the first time we're hearing something like
We've
this.
heard this.
So, what a creepy...
This.
Okay, you already gave me this.
Pizza box. Whatever.
First
Mystery pizza.
Whatever it
Okay,
is,
we already had
it all
this.
just seems...
That's
Weird. Okay. It like triggered again. Because we already had that item.
Wonder how much these cost. Defeated. This is what we train for.
Whoop. Have another one? Upgrade. Cross pressure nozzle splash damage. Let's see here. Let's do pressure nozzle.
Don't change your winning strategy. This mouser has an ego problem.
Ego problem? I don't think that's how that works, but okay. Oh, that was it? Okay, ooh, another robotics power? Combo. Shocking. After reaching full charge, attack to deal 20 Utrom damage and stun nearby enemies. Biomechanical speed. Spare bot. Ooh. I'm gonna go for the combo. Oh! So it could trigger multiple times? I thought the double trigger only happened maybe once a run, but I guess it triggers multiple times. Then I heard ego problem, and I'm like, how American? I guess. Well, you got ourselves an ego problem. Give me another one, I guess. Cascade Drive. Whenever your charge effect activates, gain 3% multi-hit chance. You take no damage from lightning storms. Whenever you're hit by lightning, gain 30% charge. That's funny. If you use a tool or special, gain 50% charge. Dashing through an enemy. Ooh, the dash. I don't know if I like that, though. Honestly, I like Power Surge better. Equip a... Oh, that was a legendary? Okay, hell yeah. Or maybe that the combo one was. Do I have a TikTok? I have one. I don't really post anything on it. I've thought about doing that. I just, you know, I'll admit, I'm an old man. TikTok scares me. Like, I'll watch videos on it occasionally. Stone is a big TikTok person in terms of watching stuff. I know everybody tells me, like, oh, you should be, like, putting shorts and stuff up on TikTok or YouTube shorts or whatever. I'm just like, I have a full-time job along with this. It's hard enough for me to get the VODs up, let alone try to curate shorts. I don't make enough money to pay an editor, unfortunately. I do have a Tumblr. I've been trying to use that more. And put, you know, the clips that I and everybody else makes on there. And I have a Twitter, unfortunately, and a Blue Sky. I guess technically a Facebook page, but I don't think anybody looks at my Facebook page. I've had that thing for years. Tool, the juice. Totally not Gatorade. For 10 seconds, deal 50% more damage and quickly recover special. I'm gonna go for the dragon.
I will use this later.
Alright.
We're crossing that bridge, my
I lost it with the xylophone guy from David. Oh, Gerald Dabrowski? You mean the best fucking date in the whole game? Because fuck yeah. We fuck with Gerald Dabrowski. I don't even care that Telly got mad at us for that. I was like, this is the best fucking thing ever. No joke is gonna top this.
Well done.
Give me more Gerald, devs! I need it! Fires a missile on a file strike that deals 25% damage. When activated, fires 15 missiles over 2 seconds. Oh my god. Let's go for the Utron powers. Stormy weather. Periodically deal 20 Utron damage to one nearby enemy. Okay. At the start of each room, fill your tool by 15% per second for 10 seconds. Oh, that's a level 2 one. Give me stormy weather.
Zap attacks. Let's see what the chairman has in store.
This is my perfect style. Oh yeah, I loved it. It was so perfectly done. With the fact that he's like oversharing and everything like that. He's gonna come back. She'll be back any day. It's just a trial separation. Now just come back here and listen to me teach you about how to properly play the xylophone. I'm yours truly, Gerald Dabrowski. Something my wife didn't understand.
My multicolored friends, welcome.
Hello again.
Alright, what we got up here? Breaking boxes. Breaking more boxes. Breaking all the boxes. Because I can. Anything new? Alright, so that's still here. Let's see here. Let's... Do I want to do anything else? Honestly, I think I'm kind of good with keeping the... Okay, so it's just a flat 10% chance for double select. Interesting, okay. Gerald's biggest crime was pushing a hobby he wasn't personally invested in. But he was! He was incredibly invested in xylophone. I just don't think his wife agreed. I mean, he was invested in enough to, you know, buy a slot on public access. Let's see. Let's go for... Go for the manhole cover. Try to get some more of these water abilities. If they restore our health. And I don't have enough for... Just don't have quite enough. I guess we'll go for the draft points then.
That'll help.
Alright. I meant to say emotionally, not personally. There was no passion. I think the man was just broken, Jolly. His wife left him. It was all he had left to cling on to. Give the poor guy a break.
May you return with...
I mean, he fooled me. He even mumbled on how to hold the mallets. Yeah. Might have been going through the motions, but I think this is because he was emotionally destroyed.
Alright, let's fight. Boom!
Let me kick the man while he's down, damn it. God, Jolly, no, please. I love him as God. He's just an old man. What did he do to you? Whenever your charge effect activates, gain 3% multi-hit chance in the room. Okay. Okay, give me that cascade drive.
No weapon.
That sure was the best part of the game for real. We're not even done yet. I just don't think anything's gonna top it.
Fast patrol.
I'm just so glad I was able to go back and find it and immortalize it.
Watch out, these will self-destruct. Someone's losing money.
Ow. There we go. I'm gonna give him Worth's originals he deserves. Fuck. Oh, shit. Upgraded tool. Stormy weather. Utrum strike. Frost. Let's reroll. Power surge. Ooh, let's upgrade pressure muscle. I like that.
Oh yeah, the boat.
Oh yeah, we go. Time for the boat. Everybody ready for the boat?
Looks like stormy seas. Let's go investigate. We go again, Karai.
My pleasure.
Oh, that's new.
Ninja techniques, but come on.
Okay, respawn activated.
You could ever be Leonardo.
That's new.
Fight through it.
I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm still gonna die. Yep.
You are as pathetic as your master, and you dare call yourselves ninja?
So my Demi
Take
hitting
the
on the
lead,
dating game
or
just
take a
slide
seat.
off me. I don't connect
Yeah.
to 99% of the character style. That's one of the things I loved. I've been loving about Date Everything is that there's just something for literally everyone. Like Gerald Dabrowski aside.
My sons.
Yes, Father?
I have found another small but simple way that I can support you in this trial.
We'll take anything we can get.
There is a curious bauble on the counter nearby that I have managed to imbue with power. Carry it with you and it will bring aid in your times of greatest need.
Amazing. How'd you manage to do this, Father?
That I cannot say. I can tell you that its power is limited. I will, however, be able to channel new power into it whenever you return home.
Don't bother, Sensei. We're only gonna need one more good swing at this to get you back.
Right.
I do not doubt you, my son.
Yes, Hanzo.
Regardless, I will
No,
always
including
be here
Gerald.
for you.
Red Daddy Hanzo. Oh, no. All right. So we got a new one. What do we get? Oh, this one. Astral Charm. 3 seconds of invulnerability duration upon consuming a Splinter's revive. Ooh. Okay. That's actually pretty nice. It might be a good idea to start holding on to some Dreamer coins to upgrade some of these artifacts. Ooh. Thank you, Greg, for finding our synthwave save point. Everyone's progress has been saved in this game we call life. All right. Let's see here. 156 dragon coins.
Our enemies don't stand a chance.
I wonder how high these get leveled up. Bump up our attack, base attack damage. I think that's, yeah, that's gonna probably be all we can afford right now. Oh no, hold on. Yeah, why not? Ah, dang, I was hoping to save scum today. The little late for that, don't you think? Oh, hold on, there's someone to chit-chat with over here. Ah.
Donnie, I'm experiencing technical anomalies. I may need some serious systems maintenance.
What kind of anomalies, Metalhead?
My sensors are picking up comm signals from an unknown source, and I'm receiving the signals inside of me?
Wait, is the little tin dude talking about voices in his head?
That's what it sounds like. What are these signals communicating to you?
The anomalous communication requested that I give you this item.
Whoa. Another one of those artifact thingies.
It seems to be, yeah. The official designation for the item is Turnstone.
Turnstone? Sounds powerful. Did the voice tell you what it's for, Metalhead?
It did. Carrying the Turnstone will increase the Dragon and Dreamer coins received across your mission.
Huh. More dough for pounding on Shredder's special pets. Sounds more win-win than animalistic to me, fellas.
Anomalous, Raph. And I agree. If this artifact can help us gain any kind of advantage, I'd say it's worth holding on to.
So, you don't think I need systems maintenance, Donnie?
No, you're fine, MH. That voice in your head isn't a malfunction. Just one more weird thing to add to the growing list of weird things happening to all of us right now.
I have to admit, I'm relieved.
Got the Turnstone. Okay. Also, I just want to point out that, like, for someone who's a big, you know, TMNT video game junkie, you have on this table and on the TV screen here, you have what appears to be a Famicom-style console with a Super Nintendo-style controller, and they have what appears to be the arcade select screen for TMNT, for Turtles in Time, on the television. So, super fun little subtle reference there. And, oh, there's probably shut it off in here. 10% chance to gain bonus Dragon coins or Dreamer coins upon defeating a veteran or champion enemy. Okay. Alright, well then, let's go out again. I got probably time for one or two more runs.
Like our old training runs.
Water attacks, torrential strike. Oh, I forgot to switch our artifact around. That's fine. Torrent increases multi-hit chance by 8%. Let's start with just base
Be
water
like
attacks.
water.
Increase our raw damage output.
Nice try. Target dummies are rolling in.
Especially, I guess the Dreamer
We
coins?
got more improving to do. Got any new tricks?
Gives me a whole lot of options here. Need scrap, I guess.
These are the spitting ones. Gotcha.
Nice. Alright. Tool Taunt. The powers. Pressure nozzle, still waters, dilution, do dilution.
Demolitionist unit.
That was easy.
Last one standing.
Another turtle power, frost, heavy rain, torrential strike. Now I'll go torrential
Water.
strike.
What's not to like?
Each turtle have a natural element connected to them, like fire, water, air. No, it doesn't seem that way. But each turtle has their own move sets and kind of like passive abilities. And there's actually two other playable characters as well, in the form of Casey Jones, who's one of their human allies, and then most recently they added Metalhead, who we just saw as a playable character as well. But they all have their own unique move sets and everything like that. If there was, would there be an Avatar TMNT? Maybe? I'm not sure who that would be. Or maybe it was, considering that their whole thing is like your brotherhood, is like maybe instead of having an avatar, what if like maybe if they like focus their chi together or whatnot, they can kind of like combine powers or tap into one another's elemental affinities. I think that'd be fun. Just hoping to save me when my goblin follower dies in Absalom. Yes. Or when we lost Scam. God, Scam was so good. He was a real trooper. Utrom attacks. Attacks have a 30% chance to deal 10 Utron damage. Special and tool deals 20 Utrom damage. Let's do that. Voltron it up, hell yeah. Gotta love this Voltron.
Wonder how much these cost.
We get a Voltron video game, give me a Voltron video game where it's a co-op game where each of you are playing various members of the Voltron Force, and then there's a mechanic where you combine to form Voltron, and you have to work together to like pilot the robot. I don't know what that looks like, but it sounds cool as shit. Ooh, 50% damage to enemies with barrier. Yeah.
Let's see what the chairman has in store.
Bit of a pain in the ass to fight barrier enemies.
Come one, come all.
Not here for long.
The elements in Avatar are Archimedes' classic elements from like 4,000 years ago, making the Avatar essentially the fifth element, quintessence ether. Yeah. Which, if you look at that, they kind of, at the end of the show, spoilers for anyone who hasn't watched Avatar The Last Airbender in the past, like, decade, but, at the end, you know, at the show, he learns spirit bending, where he literally learns to bend the soul, basically. So you kind of get that in there. You also kind of get elements of, like, the Eastern elemental affinities as well, because, like, by either seeing branch-offs of, you know, certain types of bending, or weird, like, almost, like, fusions of bending, like, case in point, like, the mud bending was one of the things I thought was so cool, because it was something that technically could be performed by earthbenders and waterbenders, but the combination of them doing it together made it incredibly powerful. I thought the fifth element was multipass. That was a good one, Phoebe. You know what? That one was so good. I give you. But no, I love concepts of like elemental affinities and stuff like that, especially when you like. It was one of the things I loved about Naruto, where like you had elemental affinities and they went into like the Eastern elements, like where you had like wood element and lightning being its own separate element, and you know, there was, and then if you combine the two, you got like even more unique stuff. I remember making an OC where there was they created like the concept of like water and lightning style made plasma, in the sense of it, not like plasma in like the scientific sense, but like creating, it was basically like, it was a substance that was like rubbery and gelatinous as long as they were manipulating it, and then once they stopped manipulating it, it would harden into like a crystal. And it, you know, it's Naruto rules, so you can't prove it wrong. Science doesn't matter. Let's see here. Let's switch to the robotics one. I really do like the robotics abilities are fun. There's some fun ones in there. And then let's talk to the chairman here. Fire is a plasma, true, but I was talking more in like the almost like kind of like a sci-fi form of plasma, in the sense that it's like, you know, some sort of you know, mystery material. Oh, and they also had there was also a unique way of using it for cooking, and they made essentially little they were basically hard candies that basically, there was like the equivalent of like a chakra form of like a sensu bean. Oh, I'm not correcting, just a bonus fun fact. That is true. Let's see here. Survival Matrix, spare bot. I guess spare bot. We haven't got anything with a charge yet. Alright, cool, but we get an extra respawn, so that's nice.
Farewell, my young unknowns.
We can still get you out of here. It's not too late.
Hold on. I'm afraid my EP meds are kicking in, but thank you for the stream. I was so happy to be able to catch one. Stay warm, y'all. Remember to shoot Gerald, you care. We'll be playing that on Friday. So if you want to see more Date Everything, be sure to be here Friday evening. We'll be starting later though, around like 10 Central, so 10 p.m. Central. But I hope you'll be able to make it. And then we have a community night on Saturday, so that'll be fun too. He's killing so many of his own rats.
I'll pull through.
There we go. Think about it. Coal and natural gas being found together makes sense given the way
even
wood
for your
burns.
sake.
Fire, the plasma burning off, gassing, and embers, coals, the solid burning. These sewers are disgusting anyway. Face my rat attack. I'm just very confused that they gave him the ability to control the rats because they have a whole villain for the Ninja Turtles that's his whole thing.
We
He's
need
like
to clear the foot from the docks ASAP.
He's a really, disgusting version of the Pied Piper, and his name is the Rat King. And he lives in the sewers. Donatello's inspiration, Michelangelo's inspiration, Casey's inspiration. Let's do the Donatello.
You have always been smarter than all of us.
Our health is low enough where that's going to be beneficial, so...
Here come the mousers.
Defeated.
Are you familiar with the term Rat King is, by the way? Not. I'm assuming not. So. That's just what he was called. So, if it means something else, I have no idea. Overdrive, Blade Matrix. To reach the full charge, attack to deal 25 in an area around you. After reaching full charge, attack to shoot a laser that deals 15 damage, ricochets 2 times. Yes, please.
Warrior declines no weapon.
A bunch of rats have been cozying up together and actually gotten their tails. Oh, that! Okay, I didn't realize that was what it was called. That makes sense because I think there's a D&D creature that's essentially based off of that.
Special forces, huh? Tell your boss we're coming. What does the chairman do with all this anyways?
Called a king because when you're playing checkers and your piece... It's called a king because it's like when you're playing checkers and your piece becomes a king. Huh! It's a lie, but it would be fun. Sitting over here gaslighting me. That don't make sense. I'm like, what? Originally a term for Pope Brown-Nosers. Now that I can believe. Heading to bed now. Glad I could make the stream, even though I lurked most of it. Hey, that's okay, Cheem. Thank you so much for being here. I look forward to seeing you at future streams. And hopefully we will be able to see you for community night still. That turned into a folkloric actual king of the rats who would sit on rat tails, causing them to die. I see. Interesting. Oh, ow.
See ya.
There we go. Ooh. Should be there. Good night. All right. You have a great night, Chima. I will see you then. Upgrade. Get that spare bot because I feel like I'm going to be using it very soon. Alright, here we go.
This is a serious patrol
Night
group.
watch.
What are they hiding?
Ow.
Well
How did I not die? How? How? Give me the pizza box. Oh my god.
Let's see what the chairman has in store.
A pleasure. Each and every.
This is so stressful.
Just a
I'm impressed.
shortstop.
Thank you. Alright, anything hiding in any of these boxes? There's a term for corrupt leaders in this at the time, including, especially the Pope. Got it. Alright. Same basic diff, though. Like... yes, please. I will take that. I'm missing just the... Let me... There's gotta be, like, a crate here that's got... There we go. Come on. Yeah, that gives me 400. Perfect. Give me that. Survival Matrix, Thunderheart. At this point, Thunderheart seems like it's necessary because it's been raining a whole fucking bunch. Alright, do we change artifacts? Do we not? We're full heal now. I don't think it's really necessary to do that. I'm gonna hold. Should I just reset that thing then? Okay, we're gonna hold on to this for now. I know you tried to save space to stream and not politics, so I'll clarify this is like 800 to 1400. Oh, I figured as much. There's not really anybody using the term Rat King anymore.
Farewell, my young ingenue.
I don't think they were using it back in the 80s. Too soon. Oh, Jolly, why are you being problematic? Oh, we got another one of the big boys. Alright, let's do some small potatoes here first.
Nice try. And that's why Stockman doesn't like us.
Oh, we ain't done yet. Okay. That's fine. There we go. Okay. We got upgrade. Let's upgrade water attacks, I guess. I have delinquent written on my forehead in Sharpie.
One too many
I think you must think I have gullible written on mine.
Don't get back up. Bring on the scrap.
Alright, alright. Ooh, flame upgrade? Flame dash, flame abilities. Oh, rapid fire.
Feeling a bit spicy. Back to the boat.
Alright, let's go to the boat.
Looks like stormy seas. Let's go investigate.
I haven't seen you in a week. Yeah, I've been waiting for the Sharpie I applied for a bit to fade.
We go again, Karai.
My pleasure.
There are definitely words in another language you just said.
Fiancé. Unacceptable. I'm sorry.
I've heard of unorthodox ninja techniques, but come on!
I am twice the ninja you could ever be, Leonardo! Rising. To the fire! Kezuku Ashikaranari! Beyond sight!
Ow.
Yikes! I'm burning!
Whew, there we go.
The foot will prevail.
We did it! One step closer.
Did you see my faceplant after map? Oh, for when you were doing your snow fort? Yes, I did. It was quite funny. Just being elitist about a poor rising against the aristocracy warrior class. So rude. Why would you do that? Alright, back to the streets. Hey guys, it's me, Ryu, from Streets. No one here but me is going to
By the look of it, Stockman has the police out in force.
What we got here? 20% damage to bosses. That's not bad. Yeah, go and grab that.
April was right. Frogs are out and not looking turtle friendly. Mouse patrol.
Give me the Dreamer coins.
Dreamer coins. Nice. Bring on the scrap. Just trying to find our father.
Jeez.
You'd think turtles and frogs could get along.
Alright, holding on. Excuse me. Robotics. Static Rush. Whenever your charge effect activates, gain 1 adrenaline. Blade Matrix. Ascendancy. Whenever you trigger a Splinter's Revive, refresh your cooldowns and gain 25% elemental damage. Oh, that was replace Laser Strike. That's unfortunate. Hair.
I almost wonder if that's better. Yeah, let's swap it.
Way of the robot.
Time for some
You know, turtles' closest relatives are crocodiles and birds? I knew about the crocodiles. I did not know about the birds. But I know birds are closer to, like, reptiles, like, genetically than most other things.
A pleasure. Each and every time.
A quick look, and we go.
Don't have much for anything else, so just keep doing this. Give me the pizza.
A warrior's nourishment.
Sorry about that.
Down here, there is. Crocodiles and birds, yeah. Birds are a little more distant, yeah.
Please do come again.
Gotcha. You need more training. I wonder how much these cost. Like that.
Not bad. Utrom power. Shocking. After reaching full charge, attack to deal 20 Utrom damage and stun near. Okay, yeah, that was a good one before.
No weapon.
All right.
That rat is the byproduct of
Mutant
mutagen,
Showdown.
no doubt.
All right, they just killed that.
Foul creatures.
I need to get out of the acid. It's killing me.
Just wear and tear. Well
There
done.
we go. Woo. Today War Mutant Showdown. Alright, give me a water power? Water abilities. Water dash. Heavy rain. Ooh, heavy rain.
Be formless, shapeless.
You know that all land vertebrates are technically a kind of lobe-fin fish related to lungfish and coelacanths. I did not know that. Or is it coelacanth? I can't remember what that is. The coelacanth or is it coelacanth?
These guys do a number on my katanas.
Coelacanth, thank you.
Feeling so good. Will not waver.
Alright, that's a respawn.
I've been slimed. You got a tough guy.
There we go. Heavy rain, so now you can press X to Jason! Robotics power. There, power surge. Yeah, let's do power surge.
Let's try some gadgets.
I really need a better gadget. That's really what I need. Oh, also, I didn't realize someone was dead. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, I'll get a little health coming in here. Very small, little schmack roll of health. Come on, I could really use a pizza slice. Back up.
Take out the leader. Tell your boss
There we
you're
go.
coming.
Means it's really hard to classify fish because you inevitably have to over-include or over-exclude fish scientifically. Like, for example, if you say it has to be ray-finned fish, the sister branch shallowfin fish, and now sharks aren't fish anymore. Call a Hank Green video. Yeah, that's where I'm drawing the info from. Hank Green is fascinating, man. The fact he knows so much about so much shit. It's so crazy. That's why I like it's honestly it's people like him that I like knowing little bits of tidbits about everything. It's just mine happen to be more nerdy shit. Oh god, 4:13 a.m. Why the heck am I awake? Insomnia? You're enjoying the stream? Some other third thing? But if you need to go, Allie, please, then please do so. Like, don't feel like you have to stay up on my account. I appreciate you popping in and coming to watch. It always is a pleasure. Robotics ability. Biomechanical speed. Let's go for that ascendancy, because I feel like that's going to be helpful.
Let's see what the chairman has in store.
Oh, we have the chairman again? It looks like we are. Okay.
Welcome, young ones.
Quick logistical run and we're back on mission.
I'm really good at researching, but I also have the hyperfixation ADHD bug. Yeah. Let me change artifacts. What if we swap to this one? We'll also... Oh, I can upgrade it. Or I tried to. It didn't take it. Okay, that's fine. We'll just take that. And then heal up.
A warrior's nourishment.
I don't have enough for anything else. That's a bummer, because the drone would have been really nice. Oh, hold on. My... Nope. Not quite enough. Such a strong build. Thank you. I'm still very much learning how this game works. With it being my first night playing and everything, but... Oh, hello.
It's just me, or does this place look like
Oh, is it Bebop and
by a
Rocksteady?
bunch of angry kindergartners?
Bebop and Rocksteady.
What's the matter, Turtles?
Turtles?
So happy to see us.
And after we busted our humps to fix the place up all special like for you chumps.
Yeah, I even cracked my poor sledgehammer Juniper in half while we was working.
Oh, the
That's
hyperfixation
okay.
build. Oh, okay.
Got me the sweet new laser machine gun instead. Meet Juniper Jr.
What do you two supersized idiots think you're doing? Turning this hood into some kind of whacked out playground for pea brains?
More like sleigh ground.
Oh, that's a good one, Rock.
Hold on, before we go further, I need to... Who is voicing these guys? Rocksteady is being voiced by Fred Tatasciore, who, if you're an Overwatch fan, you would know as Soldier 76. Bebop is being voiced by Dave B. Mitchell. Also, I need to look up Karai as well. Nobody, or Angel, was being voiced by Don M. Bennett, who does a lot of shit. Let's see here. Dave B. Mitchell, he's Warwick in 2XKO. He's Hephaestus in Hades 2. Knuckles in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. He's a lot of stuff. He's got quite a varied history in his career here. Gwendolyn Yeo, who is Karai. Who else do we see here? Trying to see if anybody jumps out to me real quick. She's done a lot of stuff for other characters for various Ninja Turtles properties. Let's see if anything jumps out here. She's in regular show. She's Nala Se, one of the Kaminoans in the Clone Wars era shows. It's probably the biggest thing that I see for her. Dawn M. Bennett, oh god, like, you know, she's Ronza in Hyrule Warriors. She's Nabbit in Mario Kart World. She's Kale and Kefla in Dragon Ball. She's played RC for Transformers. She's Aegis in Persona 3. You know, the list goes on. I'm gonna have Bebop's hair right now. Fun fact, the name Warwick comes from a British town pronounced as if there's no second W because. Love the VA insight. Thank you. I always love figuring out who voices who because it's always fun to be looking at the character being like, oh, the same guy who voices this dude also voices that? Like, it's always super fun, especially when you get characters that they sound nothing alike. Like how Junkrat from Overwatch is voiced by the same guy who voices Gladiolus in Final Fantasy 14 or 15. Got a beard and top only half mohawk right now. It's not pink though. You could make it pink. I like my copper brown. You could make it temporarily pink for the bit, and then get the visor shades. Alright, so we're doing a double now. Fred Tatasciore though for Rocksteady though is a good choice. I gotta want to focus on him for the most part since he's got the long range.
You turtles need to warm up. I'm in control. Burning up the heat.
I need some fresh air.
Oh.
Clear the runway, Rock.
We think the same, Bop.
Oh, beautiful.
Let's make like a leaf, Bop.
Are they running?
Follow after them! This does not look good. Be ready to dance, Turtle Toes. Break the barricade! Felt that in my toes.
Oh, I stepped right in front of it. That was bad on me.
Get a move on! Fight through it!
Oh shit. Okay, this is bad.
Almost there. Last shield.
Get out of the lasers, Leo.
Lightning! I'll pull through.
Oh, I died. Damn it.
These turtles are looking a bit shell-shocked, huh, Rock?
Guess that means the party is over.
Yeah. Until next time, party poopers. Party poopers.
I don't know what's worse. Getting spanked by Bebop and Rocksteady or having to listen to those two idiots talking smack afterwards?
I don't think those things are mutually exclusive, Raph.
No, and the way we got tanked, they earned the right to make fun of us.
At least someone's having fun. My shell's still throbbing from that beatdown.
Yeah, well, I'm ready to beat feet back there. I got a few words of my own I want to share with those doofuses.
All right. I'm gonna have to wrap up here shortly, so let's take a quick look around, make our final upgrades, and then we will part ways for the evening. Let's see. Let's start with our dragon coins. 223. Let's see here. Let's. I do like this ability a lot, so let's bump that one up, and then bump up elemental damage and special damage, and then go in here. I wanted to upgrade this. Why can I not upgrade? Oh, I don't have the item that I need. That's why. Okay, that explains a lot. In that case, then let's. Upgrade this. What did I hit? I hit the wrong button. I just upgraded the wrong thing. That's fine though. I have this stuff. I accidentally upgraded this. Accidentally upgraded the pizza box that I did not care about, but that's okay. What's the canon on Metalhead? So kind of varies from from version to version, but essentially was an attempt at making a robot turtle that had like tools and gizmos and gadgets that were able to counter the various abilities of the other Ninja Turtles. And also there was also a couple of times where they used it as like a sort of like Spider-Man versus the Chameleon, where like they were committing crimes in the Turtles' name, despite the fact that they don't really look a whole lot alike. But usually how Metalhead gets defeated is because his programming makes him want to be a Ninja Turtle. So they would usually, the Ninja Turtles would usually focus on that and get him to like sort of change sides, if only temporarily, because like his programming like subtly makes him want to be a hero instead. This version seems to kind of be almost where it's like Donnie is kind of like almost like has made like Metalhead is to Donnie as Vision is to Iron Man or Hank Pym, depending on which version of Marvel lore you want to follow. I'm not aware if that's been done before in Ninja Turtles, but it seems like the same concept is there, is that he's a robot turtle that wants to be part of the main group. So, it seems cute. Let's see, we still got a few Dreamer coins here. Let's see what we can upgrade. Got a lucky dice. Trigger that. 46 more. I don't think we have enough to unlock anything else, do we? Oh, we can do this. We'll do that. You know what I haven't done in a long time? If I were going to take a guess, I was going to be saying, maybe some fishing. Yeah. There it is. I was wondering. You'd like that fishing minigame. We'll see what you get real quick before we finish up here. You got a Mola Mola. All right. Is there like a save button or anything like that? Just make sure we don't miss anything with our run. I guess not. Okay. Then for your progress save when you entered the room. Okay, cool.
We may have to rebuy things later then, but that's fine. Alrighty. Then that is gonna be it for this evening. What am I supposed to do with that? Dinner? I don't know, become a Pokemon trainer? It's based off a real fish. It's based off a sunfish. GG streamer, thank you. You're welcome, Allie. Thank you so much for being here. Let me get some ending music on real quick. There we go. But thank you all so much for being here. This has been a lot of fun. I'm really excited to continue with this game. It looks like it's going to be a lot of fun and plenty of content involved in it because we've got a lot of stuff still left to unlock. We've got, what, 6 characters to play with and experiment around with, so that's going to be interesting. We still have Absalom to alternate with it too, and we just did our first successful run with that last week, which was super fun. Finally making some progress with some stuff. I'm excited because that means new games are on the way for us to start playing. We've got the new Donkey Kong game that I really want to play. We're going to be jumping back into our playthrough of the Dragon Age franchise with going into Dragon Age Inquisition once we get through some of these games. It's super exciting. But that's going to be it for me for tonight. Guys, if I know we've had some new faces in here. If you're wanting to interact with us outside of stream and be able to vote on things like our monthly community night or suggest games for demo day, which we do once a month as well, the Discord is the best place to join us. It's small and rather quiet right now, but we're slowly growing, and I hope to make it into something that we can do some fun stuff on in the future. Maybe some stuff exclusive for Discord followers. So I hope you'll join us there. But before we officially part ways, good night, Fox. Thank you so much for being here. Let me see if there's anybody we can raid out to this evening. I see a few people here. I see Nemia. Nemia's playing right now? Oh, she's playing. Yeah, let's quickly go raid Nemi before things go too far away and I miss her, because I never get to raid Nemi. So I'm gonna raid you out to Sister Nemine. She's a sweet and a lovely little nun that I care for so very, very much. But I will send you her way. Have a great night, guys. But for now, it's adios, au revoir, auf Wiedersehen. Have a great night, and I will see you Friday for Date Everything. Take care. Bye bye for now.